2160 traffic.
Go ahead.
Eastbound 694, coming up to Rice. Got a Lincoln MKZ, heavy damage, no plates.
Is it stopped? $21.60, did the vehicle stop?
Not yet, we're coming to a stop.
Copy, is there a squad to start eastbound 694 approaching Rice?
2360, I'll be out with them.
Thank you, 2130.
PG, stop to investigate. Clear me report, please.
Certainly, 2130.
60 vehicle stop.
Copy. They want 5187 Tango.
5181 for both.
For a welfare check. You check on a female that showed up at the address who appears lost and upset. Possible cold exposure, but max for decline.
5181 copies.
2132. Information. 5187 Tango. Copies.
Butterfly, she flutters by. In tapes on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her. No need to live only for the tears. Off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Floating in that moment, she'll be mine.
Security contact authorities and River Falls and River Police Authority.
I guess this song is now meant home.
They closed their door on the vehicle. Also, no longer on lockdown.
This, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping is just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, you fly so free. I never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to stay. I guess there's some things.
Negative.
We'll be waiting.
welcome back, backseaters. It is the holiday month of December 1st, 2023.
Where has the time gone?
Seems like yesterday we were getting ready for Y2K.
Yeah, doesn't it?
2020. When all the computers were going to stop working and we were all going to be cast into the tundra. Yeah. Hey, but seriously speaking, get those Christmas lights out if you got them. This month, we're going to be celebrating... Hang on one second. Hold on. Mute that a minute, will you, Pat?
Yep.
Controlled.
Continuing checks, 2136.
272.
272.
If you haven't yet, leave all the squads on and put me out back on that call in Toronto, please.
Copy, 2136.
That was a faithful backseater calling to tell us we're live.
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah. Because we had about 5 missed starts tonight, didn't we, Pat?
Yeah.
We're trying to get those cameras rolling. Probably we got multiple cameras, and some are working, some are not. Smartest man is sick, okay? That's when the smartest man goes down, things slow down around here.
When a Mercedes. That's a Mercedes.
Black. 2055.
There was a chase of a Mercedes earlier before we started. Pat, being the car guy, spotted a Mercedes.
Like it had a headlight out. But I couldn't see the plates at all. And I know the one that he was chasing had a temp tag.
Well, it better be the right one, Pat, because we were talking about Christmas, and God's not going to be that happy. He gave up on God for the Mercedes. And actually, that would be St. Nick, because it's a German car, right? St. Nick, German car.
There you go. And it's not a Mercedes.
I'll pull up and ask him, have you been chased by the sheriff's deputy?
Not a Mercedes. Oh, well.
Anyhow, we are going to celebrate the holiday season. And we hope you guys will join us. This is the month of kindness.
Absolutely it is.
Gratitude, kindness, giving. It doesn't matter what faith you observe. Everyone agrees that this season is a season of gratitude. Some people, a lot of people, of course, even the American government recognizes the right to donate, to deduct on your taxes. Pat makes so much money that he has to give away. We do give away $500,000 a year.
Yeah, I wish.
Philanthropist Pat Scott. It has a nice ring to it. Philanthropist Pat Scott. Pat and I are going to split up at 11:30 or 12. I'm going to pick up Rev. Pat's going to go on the hunt for some stolens.
377 or 378, channel 4.
If he doesn't find one a night, it's, can't sleep. Which is a good thing. That's why I love him. He's good at finding these stolen cars.
Have my moments.
So, what was I going to say? Hey, there's a couple interesting events. We're going to swing by downtown St. Paul. At the Union Depot there.
Yep.
There's an outdoor Christmas holiday fair. It's like they're building it as a European holiday.
Really?
Fair, yeah. I saw it on the news tonight. Channel 5 News had us a camera down there. They're live from down there. You can probably see it on the 10 o'clock news. It looked like fun. They got some stoves and fireplaces and little campfires going downtown.
Well, our friend and backseater Brent Amsden said he's at the depot right now.
Oh, good, Brent. We're going to slide by there. we're gonna slide by there and give. I don't know how long it goes. I'm guessing till 10, but maybe they are already done at 9. But any fun activity downtown St. Paul?
Well,
we want to know about.
And tomorrow, starting at 8:30 a.m., is the Grand Meander up on Grand Avenue.
Oh yeah,
with all kinds of Christmas displays and good cheer and goodwill.
Well, you won't be able to make it because you told me you're going to be at the ice fishing expedition down at the River Center looking at your new ice fishing equipment.
I think that was somebody else you're thinking of.
That's where you get your winter socks.
Yeah, I just so you know, my friends, if you know me, if you have a way to get in contact with me, and if you're ever ice fishing and you're just catching fish, hand over fist, they're just coming in, don't call me. The moment I show up, it'll end.
Yeah, there you go.
Every time I've gone ice fishing, I've caught a total of 1 perch that was about the size of a minnow. So that's everything in all my ice fishing. So don't call me.
Just Patrick Minnow Scott. Yeah, well, there's a couple other interesting things. We want to stay on top of these Christmas celebrations and different things going on. Can you think of any other ones? Or hey, you know what? Text us with other Christmas celebrations. I know that I think the York Street lights have started. We got to get over there to the York Street.
We got to get there this year.
And there's some other stuff that was on the news. But text, if you put it on the comments, Pat will see it. He's looking at.
Yeah, don't text me. Put it right in the comments.
Yeah, it's the holiday season. Not much snow here, which is unusual for Minnesota. I guess we might get a dusting here this week, and then it's going to be warm again.
220.
I'll take the 45-degree weather.
Most definitely.
Yeah. I'll take
I'm
it.
not a big fan of 90. I'm definitely not a fan of 30 or below.
By the way, as we head downtown, our deputies at the courthouse and assisted by the CAT team and others had to deal with a serious conflict. A murder suspect that killed Gabby was sentenced to, 35 years? 35 years at the courthouse?
I believe that was it.
And a couple days ago, and of course, there are people on both sides of the issue. I mean, obviously, it's the family of the deceased and the family of the sentenced. And they got into a little fracas in the hall. And it's rare. It's the first time it's happened, I think, maybe in 3 or 4 years. They had to deploy mace inside the courthouse because the fight started on the 8th floor. So the deputies quickly brought the fight to its conclusion. We got body camera of all of it. An innocent party got punched in the face and knocked to the ground. And when I say innocent, because they weren't on either side, they happened to be working for a city employee. And it wasn't good. And we're expecting that there potentially might be some retaliation. Part of the problem is that in the sentencing portion, they played some of his phone conversations. Did you hear this?
Yes.
They played some of his phone conversations, and we record all phone calls in the jail for jail security purposes. See if anybody's planning a jailbreak or they're smuggling drugs into the jail. But as a part of listening to those phone calls, he was bragging on the phone. Mm-hmm. And you want to go ahead and you want me to continue, or do you want to share this brief with me? So I don't. Basically, he was bragging about getting 2 for 1
because the woman was
pregnant. That's
how cold-hearted, disgusting, and monstrous is that.
I knew you were a closer for this. Thank you for that.
That's something that unredeemable in my mind.
Yes. So that was one of the reasons that there was so much tension in there. The fact that they would, at the sentencing, they would play that, and which, you know, was fun. It was good they played it for the judge, but well, what happened was he was going to go to trial. At the last minute, he changed his mind and pled guilty. And so that was a little bit of a shock to the system. So that was I made for a crazy day.
6-2, I copy. Holland.
Copy 6 for discharge.
And if you're on LTAC 1, go ahead, LTAC 1.
So we're down here near Mears Park. Beautiful lights set up down here. It looks pretty nice, right, Pat?
Yep, very much so. My son and his wife live very close by to here. That's as specific as I will be, but they live right here in the neighborhood. They love it down here.
Well, if we can keep it safe, hopefully we can navigate down here. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Oh, they're selling Christmas trees down here in the farmer's market now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's good. It looks like more people walking down here. Well, this is the thing. Pat and I we like to let people know that we're around and so that they're safe. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I don't know where the whole celebration is, do you? They probably just left it. I'm gonna go back up the other way. Is it? I mean, it's outdoors, right?
I don't know.
These people, yeah, it's definitely outdoors then. I didn't think it was on 4th Street, but maybe it is. But they got the train there, right? What'd you say? Union Depot? Maybe.
Copy.
Okay, well, we're not.
What do you have?
I don't think anything really. We're just over checking an address where the vehicle fled from us a few days ago.
Alright, so definitely people walking from the event. Now we just gotta find it. I'll bet it's probably on the other side of the street, huh? What do you think?
So that's where Urban Walk is.
Yeah. Well, see, this is why we come out, folks, because sometimes we don't know where things are.
Just got a message. It's on top of the ramp.
Okay. Here we come. The ramp being the...
I'm guessing the
big one across the street, right?
Yeah.
59,
There's a few ramps down here.
About 377.
377.
You know, to the LEC is all who?
Well,
It says you have
Heavy
to
LEC is 2150.
go through the depot, so it might have to be on foot.
yeah, that's what I'm probably... Oh, it's up there. See? You can see the lights on top of the ramp.
Yep.
They're probably not going to let us drive up there. But we'll give it a shot. Top of the ramp here on Kellogg Street. You can see it's all decorated up. It looks pretty cool.
2160 status.
So, we've been up there before looking for people getting off trains.
21.
Last one.
Okay. Just on the wrong side. You gotta go on the other side.
You can cruise.
Well, what's this
There
here?
we go. Oh, yeah, it's on both sides.
There we go.
Happy.
Over here and over there.
Nice.
So, it's apparently trying to be a one-way.
Appreciate it. 21.
1173 on 2. 173. Hill Central has a lot going on. If there's a downtown squad or even a west squad that can start to my stuff, I'm going to be out on field.
Yeah, we're out there.
You're on 2.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of people.
Yeah, is there a central or downtown squad that could assist on
So you can park downtown, you can walk across. There's a walkway that brings you right over here.
Yeah, 511, it looks like 178. That's fine as well, so you can see clear if you'd like to.
Each area's got like a 10 by 12 foot area.
Somebody said the main event is tomorrow.
Okay.
So this could just be the
it's all
setup.
closed up, obviously. Maybe Google it, or maybe they can ask them what time it's open tomorrow. But
And it's called the European Market.
European Market, and both sides looks like they got both sides of the parking lot. Tons of Christmas trees with lighting on them. Oh, I know what I wanted to mention. Here's Santa's Village right here. Santa's Village. But there's another Santa's Village over there in Somerset.
511. 511.
You know, where they have, well, you gotta look it up. Go look at their website.
Well, it says 4 weekends
Oh,
until
Area check
November
suspicious around
17th,
Mount Airy.
December 17th.
179
Started last
Callers
weekend,
in
it
UST
says.
Charlie said an unknown male followed their 12-year-old
it's like
daughter
a fun
home.
place to go.
Knocked
And
on their
then
door on a 10 to 15 minute delay.
hit some
Black
restaurants in
male,
Lower Town
average
too.
build, black hat, short,
Just
medium dreadlocks.
Fridays 4 to 9.
Nose and jawline.
Saturdays 10 to 8. Sundays 11 to 6. Except for December 10th is 11 to 8. Okay,
Well, some other fun thing. You said the Grand Meander on Grand is tomorrow.
correct.
And out there in Somerset, they got a really nice sliding Santa's there. You can even rent a cabin to stay overnight up there. Really, I want to do that sometime. I don't know if it's called Santa's. What's the name of it? Out there in
Case number,
Somerset?
please. Case number is 220-364 and 220-364.
John Montpedder and his lovely wife, they run that
Rock 2007, good.
up there. It's out by the Apple River. Same place you.
Right, you can cancel that other car. I think it's TOA.
Same place that you.
So that's 267, you can be clear. 171 Arch Street. Callers in UST Charlie said an unknown male. BWC, thank you.
There's people are down here
Average bell, black hat,
enjoying downtown.
dreadlocks, scar on his nose and jawline, wearing a dark blue sweater and red pants. He had 2 first names of Nate and then said his name was Ronald.
Nicole's camera is live. We're going to take you to her a little later. I'm not sure if Mike Martin is working too. He's live. He was gone, of course, on Monday, so we'll give you a little dose of Mike. There's the Bulldog. Good crowd going on in there, huh?
Oh yeah, it's a good lunch spot too.
Case number, please. Case number is 220-364.
Is the guy with that person? Or just
364.
I didn't notice.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 2007, good. I'm out at 1624 right.
Well, some of you, well, I'm sure a lot of you remember we previously talked about Amelia Moreno, a longtime dispatcher with the Ramsey County Communications Center,
Go ahead.
who was diagnosed with cancer some time back,
Yeah, we code for on the
and after a very, very difficult, long fight with cancer, Amelia passed away this past Saturday at far, far too young an age. And she was an amazing person. She's survived by her parents, Guadalupe and Adalia Moreno, husband Dan McClellan, son Daniel McClellan, stepdaughter Mallory Matshina, sisters Delia and her husband Sam, Celia, her husband Kevin, nieces Alejandra, Adriana, Kayla, Caitlin, and Isabella, nephew Tyler, grandmother Manella Perez, sister-in-law Janie and her husband Jeff, Flint and Gavin Kishler, and many, many aunts, uncles, cousins, and friends in her entire Emergency Communications Center family. All are going to miss her desperately. And you are all in our prayers. And her cousins, my good friends, Arnie and Jay Curiel, Jay being a retired St. Paul officer.
That cancer has taken way too many, of course.
Way too many.
Trish, of course, it's, too many, too young. My sister-in-law, Jean, it's just, it's brutal. It's brutal.
Yep, definitely is.
2007.
171, 179.
She's back. The plate on the vehicle is standby.
2819, 172.
That's 2007 is Mike Martin. You can kind of hear him in the background there. On Channel 2. Pat's pulling up to see what he's out on.
Disregard. She left again.
2157.
Left again. So 267, you can disregard it and see clear again. 179, copy.
26.
WWC
2159.
We're down at Rice Park, and as you know,
162, 178.
Rice Park is like a centerpiece with the landmark on one side, Ordway, and I really encourage you to River Center, the
Styling University for an accident with injury.
George Latimer Library. It's just a great location, but I also want to stop to here for a minute and reflect on another person that we lost this week, Pat, because we're right down the hall from City Hall, and you know how important it is to surround yourself with joyful, happy, kind people. Just if you're going to make it in life, you need to keep those people close, because there's a lot of people that just can't do that. You go ahead, sir. So, I just want to say that I've run across a few of those in my day, but that are just extra special. And one of them I got to know pretty well. She worked for Jim Ryder as his assistant. She passed away. She was really the queen of Como Park, Jan Karen. And she brought happiness to everybody. I mean, that was just, when you came in contact with her, she was always smiling and bubbly. You know those kind of people.
Definitely.
We even had her on Live on Patrol once when we were over at, I think, her daughter Patty's house, celebrate one time. But she was one of the happiest human beings I have ever met. And, I'm just going to take a minute to read her obituary here, if you don't mind. Survived by her children, Patty Carlson, Tom Karen, Jimmy, Danny, Bonnie, 9 loving grandchildren, 4 precious great-grandchildren, many other friends and relatives. As a young girl, Jan worked at Sansby's drug store and also at Anchor Hospital. She later worked at Boss Truck Lines, Midwest Motor Express, Smart Cart, and finally as a legislative aide to the late St. Paul City Council member Jim Ryder, who was, of course, my wife's father, and one of the reasons I got to know Jannie so well. But after retirement, she volunteered at the United Hospital gift shop. She loved all of her jobs. It didn't matter what she was doing. I can tell you, she was happy. Oh, Bob, how are you? And when people greet you like that all the time, it's special. She loved life and had everything it had to offer. That's part of the generation, you know, appreciating what they had. She was the first Rice Street queen, as they paved the streets back then, and that's why they called her the Queen of Rice Street. She loved the Minnesota State Fair, worked for years selling popcorn in the beer garden. And she always loved a concert or two. So to Patty and Tommy and others, our condolences. And she left her mark. Jane Karen left her mark on the city of St. Paul and everyone that ran into her, and she left this world a better place. We're very thankful for her.
Prayers to all of you.
I don't know if it's a function of our age or the length of the program, but we seem to know more and more people that are passing away.
That's, my dad always said, that's the worst thing about getting older. Is losing your friends and family.
Eastbound 36, coming up to Big 9. Slow to stop. It's another station plate, still rolling.
However, your St. Paul used to put lights out here on these trees on the main streets.
Mm-hmm.
I hope those are still coming. White lights.
To the next side.
Properly
Still rolling. It's not stopping.
deployed.
Yes.
Not just
securely.
Well, but
attached.
to look nice, not just draped like a sheet was thrown out there. Properly deployed lights. Which, by the way, speaking of lights, we've said this before. Kudos to the city for getting the Payne Avenue lights going. I hesitate to even mention that because you don't know if the copper thieves are going to say, "Oh, the lights are back. We better get out there."
Oh, they know.
But Como Park now has been raped of all the copper.
That's horrible.
I think we got to find a new solution. Not much going on at the bus stop tonight.
Not much.
My wife went out Christmas shopping. She asked me what you wanted. What are we doing, like stop signs here? Or
Oh, yeah.
the lights are still
It's going to
down?
be a while before the lights are back, I think.
All right, well, we just before, like I said, just before we went live, there was a chase coming down 35. Sheriff's deputy terminated it. Last night, oh my goodness, I don't know. This is a funny story. So last night we had a chase from the Walmart in Roseville. Did you see the video that Kyle Williams posted of the guy getting out of that boxing?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the backdrop of the story. Roseville, which has LPRs in their Walmart up there in Roseville, gets a ping for a stolen car there. They go there, they surround the lot, and they're getting ready to do a vehicle intervention when the car takes off. Because they have different rules about pursuing, so they couldn't. But our CAT team happened to be in the area, and so our CAT team pursued the car. Up 35 to 96, back down 35. And got off on 4th Street in Minneapolis, and of course, Sergeant Micheletti made the determination to terminate it, which was the right one. Since it's in that University of Minnesota area, he terminated the chase. The air support was not available. But they found out who the suspect was from the people they did arrest, because 3 people jumped out of the car
Okay.
at Walmart. All right, so they put a cops alert pickup for the it was a stolen truck.
Okay.
And the driver.
377, medium 379.
I'm not sure where Williams got it. I'm assuming it's on the Minnesota crime page. So Brooklyn Center saw the car today. Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, and they were chasing it twice. The first time it got away, they boxed it in, and it did the Fred Flintstone thing, and actually got out. Lesson learned: you gotta
Get right up on that bumper.
you gotta apply positive pressure while he's bouncing off you. But I think that video's got to be on Minnesota Crime Watchers. But that was the guy that ran from us last night at the Walmart. Same guy. By the way, same truck. Same Tahoe, like a tan Tahoe. But that was
that was something.
That was a classic. That was a classic.
2207.
2207. Hey, if you haven't shared this broadcast, if you wouldn't mind, really appreciate it. We're going to have some new and exciting stuff after the first of the year. Going to start bringing a camera out. For those of you, you saw the Rev and I brought the camera to see the hen and the. Did you see the hen and the rooster?
That's all the talk of the backseater pages.
The hen and the rooster.
The hen and the rooster.
There's got to be a story about that. I mean, I think Katrina,
they're talking about getting a T-shirt made up.
Okay, well, it's the first. I mean, I've been at this for a number of years. As you, I never went to a call where the hen and the rooster were picking at people. Did you?
Never.
Holy mackerel! The hen and the rooster. That's on. In case you missed it, it's on Wednesday nights live toward the end. And those were legitimate people. They were worried. They had little kids, in that house. They're worried about the rooster pecking their 2-year-old.
Yeah, I'd worry about it too.
Well, and the rooster ended up sneaking into their. Well, it's like an entryway, but it's right where all the doors enter, and it jumped up on top of this shelf, just sitting up there. I don't know. There's our beautiful state capitol again. The hen and the rooster. There's a
There's all female from my location to the Rosedale train.
There's a book about a hen and somebody else. The sky is falling. Is that the hen?
Chicken Little.
Chicken Little. Chicken Little. Yeah, I was glad we got a video of the hen and the rooster. Maybe Katrina will make a book about the hen and the rooster. Rev saves the hen and the rooster. Although we don't know the end result for the hen because we turned that over. That was a high priority call. We turned that over to the St. Paul Police Department.
There you go.
Officer Luke Garvey, a descendant of U.S. Marshal Bob Pavlak. He was left with that call. He didn't look like he was appreciating it that much. Oh, it's not as bad. Well, I think it is worse than a cat in a tree. You think people put name tags on hens? That's cool. The hen and the rooster. I hope if they took him to jail, they let the family stay together.
Well, right down by the depot.
Yeah.
Car stolen within the last few hours. A 2011 blue Hyundai Sonata. Plate CZT 334. CZT 334.
That is the optimum Hyundai years to steal. 334.
That first one is still up, by the way, just FYI.
Really? We had a little misstart here. Smartest man was home on his deathbed, trying to take it down.
511 at 517. Bravo
That one's you from
330.
yesterday, right?
Yep.
So it's the next one.
Have a good night at
That, I
2211.
believe, was the first one. Let's make sure, though, that I'm right.
Well,
Yeah.
you're like 98% right all the time. I don't
Bravo
know.
613 EOT.
Let's assume it's done, huh? Or not?
Copy, have a good night. 2212.
I would assume so.
So we don't forget when I know you might be asleep by the time Rev jumps in, but we are going to do a toy drive on December 9th, Saturday, 11 to 1.
Week from tomorrow.
Week from tomorrow, down at the sheriff's office. Santa will be there. A number of the Live on Patrol people will be there as well. Toy drive for needy children.
Oh, thank you, Colleen. She said this is the thing in Somerset, Wisconsin you were talking about. The
Yeah, another backseater texted me and said you don't actually get to stay overnight. You just stay. You use the cabin.
oh, okay. Sam's Christmas Village and Light Tour.
Sam's Christmas Village. That's what it is.
Thank you, Colleen.
They have tons of lights out there too.
Chris Pashuk says the Christmas Polar Express is in town.
Copy, have a good night.
Good to know. Where do we get that?
Can I get a spot to start to 815 Eaglehart Avenue for your domestic? For female in a black Jeep Cherokee, just tried hitting the collar with the vehicle. Last seen heading eastbound Eaglehart.
Well, black Jeep Cherokee. Female tried to run somebody over.
Here's spot to back.
The car could be. There's always a few minute delay on these calls and typing them in and then dispatching.
172
Eastbound Eaglehart. 800 Eaglehart's a half mile
Copy.
west of Dale here. Just this side of Victoria, but she'll have to come out at Dale. So we're turning on Dale. And there's a good likelihood, if the timing is right, you should be able to find a black Jeep Cherokee. What do you think, Pat? You're the car man.
Yep.
Now, they're always going to be driving a little bit faster than average. And if it's true to form, they might go back for a second shot at them. What do you think?
Just might.
So we'll go up here, and then we're gonna go to Eaglehart. Side on. Black Jeep Cherokee.
127.
How's it look? I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, he could be coming right up here. Or she. could be
About
coming
184.
right up here.
184.
You good?
Yep.
The female of the caller's child's mother. Her name is Tatiana Marie Walkley. Black female, 5'3", average build, wearing all black. Has a concealed carry permit. Unknown if she has any firearms with her. Unknown license plate for the black Jeep Cherokee.
There you go. She has a concealed carry
184,
permit.
copy.
Well, at least you didn't shoot him,
2250.
right?
There you go.
That's a good thing. All right.
Actually, Minnesota does not have what's called a conceal and carry or concealed to carry. It's just called a permit to carry.
You're correct. You don't have to actually conceal it. There's a car up there. It could be a Jeep, right?
Could be.
They don't have a plate on the Jeep, which is a little disadvantage.
Clear right.
Sometimes
199.
it's not a Jeep, right? It's more like a minivan.
Looks like a minivan, yeah.
199, go ahead.
For her, my
Clear.
VK plate for that Jeep Cherokee should be November Delta Bravo 369.
361.
184, do you copy?
Copy.
At 2260.
Oh, we got a vehicle. Looks like might be close to here.
This one here? On the left or where?
2013.
Not a
We're going
Jeep.
to go
Here's
attempt to make
Here's
contact.
815.
Have a light on.
Copy, I think you can make contact at the door. 2216.
That's not a Jeep there either, is it?
Nope.
Well, is the squad there, or are they?
No, we just passed by.
Well, where'd they get the plate from?
I'm guessing somebody ran an alpha check.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe they were there getting it from the. That's not it either.
Nope. Is that one with the light on the front porch?
Yeah. let St. Paul handle the call. Here's where the person tried to get run over. The complainant's inside the house, folks. The car went this way. We didn't see it. Didn't go down Concordia.
173.
You're sure being under Idle and Jefferson. I'll be on fields.
Copy, can you just want to back 173, Idle and Jefferson? At 2260.
171. Park this your way.
Copy, 2217.
Well, they probably aren't that close. I run down to Grand Avenue. Maybe she went to Billy's. Now that we got a plate.
There you go.
Right now. You got to go somewhere where there's people. Usually people that you can
Vent
to. I was going to say complain. Thank you for using a better word.
Better to vent verbally than to vent by trying to run your ex or your ex's new friend over.
Death is a terrible thing. Just thinking about all of our friends that have passed. Good people, though, they do leave their mark. Right?
Definitely.
Which is really all we can ask for in life is try to leave the world a better place than when we came into it. What's that there? Not the blue something. But not a Jeep. There's a lot of Toyotas out there lately. Have you noticed that? Well, Honda and Kia are popular too, but it seems like
Jeeps are definitely picking up.
yeah. I think I mentioned, Pat probably did too, we had a really busy week. I think on Wednesday night I mentioned how busy we were arresting kids in stolen cars.
It was
Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday.
crazy business.
But if you didn't listen to our broadcast Wednesday and Thursday, you probably missed that. But boy, it was car after car after car. A lot of kids went to JDC. A few of them actually stayed. This is the second time they brought him home after stealing it, being in a stolen truck. I mean, come on. When are we? I mean, some of these kids laugh at the whole situation. We're looking for a Jeep.
361.
We're just have visual of the door and we're waiting for somebody to come up.
There's some Christmas music. Busy yet here, but sometimes up later here.
It's still pretty early.
Yeah.
You know, we could actually, this next thing I'm going to talk about, we could spend an entire live on patrol talking about. But the BCA just put out a press release today regarding a cold case murder from December 2nd of 1988.
Miss Prokop.
Cheryl Prokop. Got
She was given at the hospital. Her excessively violent.
6-9-21, go for both.
Forum 2421 Larpenter is covering the front door in entry motion.
Bully was a homicide.
With me, I'm on scene. I'll be checking.
Happened in front of Caitlin.
Oh, that's right. She was 4 years old or something back then. Here's the thing, for those of you that might know somebody or something, that do that, don't just do one. Whoever that person is before, he did it before then, and he probably has some regret, and he may have talked to somebody about it. So if you can help us, it was over on Concord Street. Anything else you want to add to it? I mean,
well, there's a $10,000
reward,
anonymous reward. It happened, I believe it was on Kansas Street, wasn't it?
That's right. Yep. Just off of
in the Vista Village townhomes.
Well, that's state, don't worry about it. Yep. 1988. Think about any bad person that you knew hung out at the bar, hit on girls when he didn't get satisfied. They didn't want to go home with them, or if they did go home with them, he would get angry. I mean, these are the Joe Turry types, Prince types. There's a category, a very small number of people that'll strangle a woman at home in front of her 4-year-old child, right?
Right, and unfortunately we were frozen. So the BCA, the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehensions, did a press release on this today, and it's regarding the murder of Cheryl Prokop on December 2nd, 1988. So please go to the DPS or BCA website and look it up. There was also a story in the paper today. Please
think back about the weirdos you knew at that time.
Exactly.
We knew a lot of them. I was trying to think back of
25 single.
I did a little check on the weirdos that came across, but most of mine had been in jail at that time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, terrible thing.
I'll be showing your route to 880 Mandela Street. Did you want to specify? 5184.
What's going on there?
No, we're going to. Thank you. Okay, 5225.
Cheryl's parents are actually still living, so it would be be wonderful to have them see some form of justice while they're here.
Or call force.
Call for 2225.
Terrible thing.
2225.
I don't think we're frozen.
Caitlin, you're very welcome.
9174.
That's a small world of backseaters. I mean, I'll say that when we were recovering the rooster and the hen, the lady living next door was watching.
It's funny.
Yeah.
2429.
Please recode this as clear report.
Would you agree that every child loved trains when they were little?
Oh gosh, yeah.
And that Scale Model Supplies right here was one of the best in the neighborhood for trains and stuff. Are they still open? Just right over here in the corner?
You know, I'm not sure.
I saw the news did a special on a train shop. I think it's in Minneapolis.
Remember, there was always the Hub Hobby Center is always a popular spot.
Well, and even up in Roseville, there's one up there that has a great train collection. I always love trains. I have a nice layout in my basement. My dad built a train track on a 4x8 piece of plywood.
Can I get a SWAT to start to Midwest Hotel at 2144, room 18, for your domestic? Caller's boyfriend grabs her by the neck and arguing. Male's known to carry a knife but was not used.
Well, that squad that's going to 800 Vandalia is going to be right there.
Yes, indeed.
Swing over there.
122, we're getting find anyone headed off.
White Bear Lake next Saturday. One day only is Winterfest. Horse-drawn carriage rides. Is free with a food or cash donation to the food shelf, collected by the White Bear Lake Lions Club. Santa from 11 to 3, strolling through downtown.
Santa strolling?
Yep. And ice sculptures, so that should be fun.
171, 20 custody.
20 custody, 2228.
What a beautiful night. 25 degrees, but feels pleasant out here.
21.
Right now, it's just gorgeous.
21.
Jason Gates says scale open.
It is.
Kevin.
If I could build remember, the old Sheriff Hedman used to have a big train set up in Brighton.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Kids would come in and see it. If I could build a train, like a beautiful train setup like they have at Disney World on Epcot there. Those of you that have been to Epcot on the north side, right by the American Pavilion there's a great train setup where trains are running, little kids watching nonstop. I watch it myself. If I could build a nice train setup somewhere to invite children to come out.
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
It would be.
Copy traffic, 2228.
So my dad helped me build the train set when I was little. But then, I guess I got a little older. I got a Aurora.
Oh, yeah.
All right, they're the same scale.
Were the HO the real small ones?
Well, that's small, like 2-inch cars. 2-inch cars, yeah, pretty small, but they're the same scale as the train. So you could drive across a train track if there wasn't a train there, and you're racing.
Bravo 636 on the MT.
Have a good night, 2230.
Got a Shelby Mustang. Those were the days.
2429.
Then when the movie Gone in 60 Seconds came out, then I it felt like it was my road race train set mission.
The address of 1996 County Road Deep David. This is St. Paul and checking for a Tatiana Wadley.
We are listening to all the radios, folks.
Father with her car.
21 will be out, Lucas, on the road.
Things go a little silent. We got all the radios plus
Copy, I was just on the road at 2230.
The Canada Pacific Christmas train will be at the Union Depot on December 10th at 6:45 p.m.
It's cool. What's on the Christmas train?
I have no idea. That's just one of the shout-outs from Carol. Reverend Spence wants to thank all the backseaters for their kindness this holiday season. Our friend Fred Ensminger, who I don't know if you remember, he came all the way up from Omaha to visit us once.
Closing in subjects only, 2 unknown race males, 19 and 20-year-olds, both wearing red jackets. Have a good night, 2030.
Let's check. I don't know. Maybe if you can check it. Maybe we're running that.
Copy, 2231.
But Fred just retired after 40 years in the computer ITT industry. Congratulations, Fred.
We're here at Club Holiday and
Morning, one will be out Lucas on the road.
Tobacco Weekend.
Coming out with Lucas on the road at 2230.
A ton of people out tonight.
Pat, come here, buddy. You got a lot of fans, man.
What's going on?
These celebrities like you guys, man. This is my hometown. Where's the camera at?
How you doing?
My girl's watching.
Is that right?
25 Tango.
These guys is not the only ones in my community.
You can be clear. The other company canceled for the keys. Everything's okay.
Well, are you that comedian Dave? Is that your name?
No, this is Carter.
I know.
How you doing, Carter?
He's part of Hague Street. He was one of Hague Street bullies.
Yeah, we lived about 3 doors from each other.
Yeah, he was a Hague Street bully along with us. He was from the ice
You
cream
remind
truck
me of
too.
Dave Chappelle. That's what I'm saying.
Do you?
Your humor's like him.
Oh yeah, I like to see people smile
Yeah,
and laugh,
that's
man. That's
good.
what life's about.
That's
It is.
right.
It is.
Look, the
We
rice
were
too
just
short.
talking about
It's
that.
too short for that.
How did you know we were here? Your daughter called here or what?
Huh? I got groupies that follow you. Try to get on camera tonight.
Well, you got on camera.
Hey, I'm a star now. Can I have you guys autograph? I want both your autographs in the picture. Like it might be worth something in the
I got
future.
something better. This might be worth.
Oh, I can. Oh, I'm a groupie.
That's not for you. That's
I'm
for
giving
that's for
kids-
the one that called you.
Okay,
You
now
know?
I'll get it to some kids.
Yeah.
You know, my dad used to coach for Jimmy Lee Oxford for 35 years. Volunteer.
Yeah.
They Joe Mauer, all of them. Stacy Robinson, Dave Winfield.
Yeah, those are good names to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad you wasn't on the field. You was too busy
I was up in the suburbs.
You was eating candy and popsicles. Look at that. You couldn't make it to
That's
the
a
league with
that's a
that belly
bulletproof
button.
vest.
Blame it on
That's
the
a
vest.
bulletproof
Oh,
vest.
you keep
That's a-
blaming, you gonna blame it on the vest.
Hey, listen, let me tell you a story. I used to worry about being a little
Keys. Everything's okay.
Wait, until Officer Landrush got shot. Okay? Remember that? He got shot and he made it to the hospital, and I went down there.
Right.
And
25 Tango.
this is a true story.
Okay. Okay, I got you, man.
The bottom line is the doctor
Unit 1
said
burglary.
the
Caller
fat
funds, apartment
channeled
was
the
broken
bullet
into.
around his
Occurred sometime
important
between
organs.
11 and now.
That's a
Caller
true
funds
story.
are sorry
You guys
inside the
take it
apartment.
easy.
See you later.
See you later. Thank you.
80 Highwood Avenue on the right side.
171.
Caller is dating her ex-boyfriend here. Buster lives. Will not be around.
I don't worry about being a little overweight now because I know that's a secret weapon. Bullet channeling fat, right? I mean, you just look at the two of us, Pat. Let's just cut to the truth. If I'm going to have to jump in front of a bullet for you, right?
Well,
Because
I got the thicker vest.
Yeah, you probably do, but I got the thicker body, so it doesn't do any good for you to jump in front of me if you're going to get both of us. Oh.
Can you serve me a hoop, please? Leave the individual that was here earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna get these knocked off.
Oh,
After retirement to Sergeant Hartnett, November 28th.
172, I copy
Tim
you to
Mitchell.
suspicious 1725
retired?
Grand Avenue. Caller requesting an area check for 2 black male
Talking about
juveniles
the
and 2
female?
black female juveniles.
You know,
that
it just
ran into
says
a college
Sergeant
life vehicle.
Hartnett. I don't know.
Juveniles are
I don't know
probably
if that's
in
our friend Sue or not.
of the address.
gotta be, right?
1615
I would think so.
She's still young, though, right?
Yeah,
Either that or we're way around.
that's true. There is that.
Well, if it is Sue, God bless you. You did a great job with your police department.
Absolutely. And if it's not Sue, well, congratulations, Sergeant Hartnett.
Yeah.
2234.
Beth Rachel, nurse at Children's Hospital, turned 63 last week. Love from your daughter.
But 325, no, I believe it was going to be it. That problem was fine.
Thank you for all you do for everyone, Beth Rachel. Happy birthday to Nan Wadley of Nampa, Idaho, November 30th. Happy birthday, Jane Farrell. Oh, I'm sorry. Jane Farrell wants us to know that her family is celebrating her mother's birthday at Mancini's this weekend. Rose turns 90 on December 5th. Happy birthday, Rose. Ben turned 17 today. From Nana Mary Frankie Ramos. Dalton Carter of Oklahoma, spending his 25th birthday with all the backseaters tonight. From your wife Mackenzie. Barry McConville, November 28th. Love from your wife Betty. They own the 29 Cadillac. We saw it back to the 50s.
You want to take it in 10 minutes?
Copy.
For a half hour or so?
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Copy, no BWC.
Devin Scott, celebrating her 54th birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Devin.
Happy birthday, Devin. You're one of our best backseaters.
Absolutely. Josh Rothstein, or Rothstein, turned 50 on November 29th.
We also got an additional call for the same.
Barbara is celebrating her 60th birthday today with all the backseaters. Love from your daughter, Anna Marie Thoraldson.
Copy. 2238.
That'll do a few more of those when
I copy, thank you.
in a few minutes we are going to send you over to Undersheriff Mike Martin, who many of you know and love.
Bravo.
And
individuals in custody. Find a DMT operator to meet me down at the LEC, please.
so Pat and I find a stolen.
Copy. Checking in for a DMT
And,
operator that can meet 173 at the LEC.
So we don't like to talk about our personal lives much, but I do want you to know, and you can tell Mike.
Checking in for a DMT operator.
Mike and his lovely wife celebrated their anniversary this week.
Yes, they did.
And I'm not going to say where they went, but it's up to Mike to tell you that if he chooses to choose
In
to
response,
tell you
173,
that.
I'll check what Central means.
But they went somewhere that is to go. And that's the kind of guy he is, right?
Indeed, he is.
Indeed. And they had a couple special memories while they were there.
I'll be on 5.
And
Checking in for a
DMT operator that
I don't know how many years it is, but
You're not able
a
to
lot.
find one
Did we a lot?
Well, actually,
Did we mention it?
yeah, we gave him a shout out on
We
it.
didn't say he was going out of town for his anniversary.
No, we did not.
Because we never say that until they're back.
That's right.
Copy. 2240.
Well, it looks like we got a crowd here at the Foundry.
Yes, it does.
So before we send it over to Mike Martin, we're going to stop at the Foundry. See if Mike LaBath is here.
173.
Good crowd here, Mikey. If you're around, give us a call or come on out.
3, go ahead.
It's like you got a big crowd.
I apologize. I forgot you went to 5.
So
Central
big
Squad
that
will
there's
be
not
around
even
shortly.
a driving lane here. There, Mike. What the heck? We got to put some cones up. Oh, somebody's listening. Hear our voices in the background. Never like to be trapped. Like the Cowardly Lion said in The Wizard of Oz. We're trapped. Trapped like rats. Like a Napoleon. I love history, you know.
Does look interesting.
There's got to be some better Christmas movies coming out than Napoleon, but there haven't been that many great movies. So, well,
Copy. Code 4, 2241.
they got a crowd in here tonight.
Yeah, they do.
Funny because
22 Tango. Copy. 22 Tango. Squad to assistance 201. Copy.
here we go.
Accident with injury is 1037 Western Avenue North. Parked vehicle was hit. Apparently striking vehicle. Medics are started.
We'll run to that and see if we can provide any emergency striking vehicle. And
Cleared 5.
problem with this, of course, they usually,
Please contact back 1600 block of Sylvia Avenue for 911. Hang up within 32 meters.
the problem is cars are driving reckless because they're stolen, no license.
It fled going southbound.
Oh, it fled?
Hit 4 vehicles.
All right.
Unknown color, 2-door truck pulling a trailer.
That's the one that was the striker?
Yeah.
And it fled southbound. All right.
The accident with injuries on 1000 block of Western was a hit and run. Striking vehicle southbound. A 2-door truck pulling an open door trailer.
Check these streets here as we go by. Can't be that hard to find a truck pulling a trailer. Get it?
Not
Summing up on info. If you're at 1034 Western, you probably go south. You either go east on Front or west, or continue south on west.
Could be a truck coming.
With a trailer.
Update on your call. Vehicle hit 4 vehicles and fled going southbound on Western.
See how good that was that you read that, Cat?
Unknown color, 2-door truck pulling an open trailer.
Well,
Hopefully we don't see a trailer sitting in the middle of the street.
right.
I'm looking. Clear. Clear.
1602, checking your status.
Bravo.
1602.4.
Copy code 4 is
Clear.
What do you
24.
think? South on Western or west on Front?
Well, it says with injuries, so
but the cars are parked. You want to go to the scene, is what you're saying?
probably just to make sure, because it is
Assuming that was the people in the car were injured, but
assumption too.
was it 10?
Street right here looks like a rollover.
Yeah, something. It must have not been parked. Is anyone here seriously hurt? You say he across the street or the car? Alright.
You can cancel 326 and 328. I'll go with 517.
Well, where's the car where's the trailer with the truck?
He left. He fled the scene. We don't know. We just heard it from this is our house, and we just heard it.
Oh, do you think this isn't from the trailer? That's from your car. Yeah.
I'm checking out one on the north side of Motel 6. Got the VIN covered in a dealership tag. Copy in Western, no apparent injuries, one driver on scene, possibly impaired at 2246.
Male clicking noise and said male saying, shut up, and I will put it away. Unknown impaired.
Shoplifter was pushing gas.
Cancel 326 and 328. I'll go with 517.
Copy 326, 328. 326, copy, thank you.
Copy, thanks, Rose.
5184, clear assisted.
Copy.
Are any of these in the drivers or
2755.
parked cars? This gentleman here's the driver, but he's drunk, so
2755.
We're probably going to take him.
I'm 2400 are out on Western. No apparent injuries.
2755,
Looks like we've got
Oklahoma,
one driver on scene, possibly impaired.
and the truck that supposedly fled was uninvolved in the accident.
We copy in Western, no apparent injuries, one driver on scene, possibly impaired at 2246. Copy, a truck that fled was not involved at 2248. Report disorderly at Hardmark Hub. A shoplifter was pushing staff and was overheard that he's going to come back and shoot them. White male, early 30s, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a blue ski mask, tan jacket, dark sweatpants, currently leading towards 5187 Tango. Copy for both. 267.
This you?
Clear assisted, we can go to the LEC, whoever needed the DMT operator.
Copy, 2248.
Medics coming over here.
2755, the striking vehicle here is Oklahoma Lima Romeo Golf 595. And the truck that supposedly fled was uninvolved in the accident.
Copy, a truck that fled was not involved at 2248. One, 2, 2.
267.
839 Cleveland Avenue South Radio.
20.
Clear assisted, we can go to the LEC, whoever needs the DMT operator.
Yeah, I'm feeling struggling.
We're all good here, Joe. Copy, 2248. 2250.
Got it. We still have medics coming over here.
We actually got cancellation. Couldn't have gone anywhere anyways.
Oh,
We
yeah?
got all 4 flat tires.
Squad 122 to be clear. The caller last stated the party car on the bus. 839 Cleveland Avenue South Radio. C for a white female in a wheelchair arguing with a male. The male's a black male wearing a hat, both in their 50s. For the caller, they found intoxicated. 111 Tango.
Copy. Clear, unfounded.
At 2250.
6.
At 2251.
Can you check that?
218, can you go again for 228 Tango?
324 Tango, 1 in custody.
Copy, 1 in custody, 2250.
He's gonna come and talk to you guys. Confirm that he was the driver. We're gonna go, I think. As soon as the
Yeah, I told him pull up and take our spot.
yeah, but I gotta make sure those firefighters have.
Ashley, come over here. I got who's gonna try to check the bid on this car? The color doesn't match. Squad 122, you can be clear. The color last date is the price on the bus.
Requesting to cancel state. I'm going to cancel. Thank you.
Copy, 10-8.
Copy. 2251.
1 Tango.
And look at those firefighters clean up the road. Let's give them a big shout out.
Absolutely.
Give them a big
Clear
shout out.
with 179.
Cleaning up the road.
St. Paul Fire Department on the case.
Could you reopen that? Re-put it. Boop.
We're pointing out how not only do you fight fires, but you fight street messes too. So that's awesome.
Copy. Can you go again for 228 Tango?
St. Paul Fire. Got a medic rig plus a fire rig. In case gasoline leaks out of any cars, they come and neutralize the gasoline, but they're up.
Absolutely.
What are you
For
gonna do?
Tango.
I'm going to let them know the backseaters are appreciating them.
Okay.
Sure, fine.
They're at it.
Hang up this one.
The backseaters are expressing their appreciation to the St. Paul Fire Department.
Thank you. Chief Inks, you should appreciate. Hey, what rig?
20 going to 4.
22. Ladder 22.
22.
Ladder 22. There we go. Fortunately, no one was hurt because it was parked cars. So the gentleman driving that car obviously has smelled of alcohol, right, Pat?
Yeah.
And so the St. Paul Police Department's they're giving him a field sobriety test. And he will be going to jail for driving while intoxicated.
218.
We were at November Bravo 788.
Code 422
I'm assuming.
It's,
Copy. 2254.
okay, we're good. We're good.
Hey, we're going to send you to Mike Martin now. So text Mike, just tell him it's coming to him for a little bit because he missed Monday. The backseaters missed the Gravelly voice, Mike Martin, gang expert extraordinaire.
25 Tango, we'll be making contact.
So we're going to send you to him, but we better let him know ahead of time.
Copy, making contact at the apartment 2255.
322.
Go ahead, 9.
749 4th Street, Unit 4. Caller states that a female that was previously trespassed is back on scene. Black female, 20, 10 build.
Had they been, obviously getting there in a timely fashion, whether it's bleeding or.
Yeah, he's ready.
He's ready?
Yep.
All right, you're going to go over to Mike for a while. When you come back, we're going to see if we can get Pat's camera going too. We got Nicole out there. But we'll see.
320. 218.
We were at November Papa Bravo 788 to the call.
We're going to see if we can get Pat's camera going too. We got Nicole out there.
Copy. 2254. Channel Road.
All right, hello, backseaters. You're with Undersheriff Mike Martin. I'm over off of Como and Farrington. And it's good to be back with you. I missed you on Monday. Well, I
25 Tango, we'll be making contact at the apartment.
Awesome wife. And
Copy, making contact at the apartment 2255.
I missed talking to the backseaters and sharing with you the experiences that we have. So my wife Ann and I it was our 25th anniversary on Tuesday night, and we went to New York to celebrate it. She wanted to go there and see the Rockefeller Christmas tree and experience New York City because neither one of us had ever been there. We've traveled all over and
320.
both for work and
We're up to
pleasure, but we had never been to New York City. So we flew there on Monday, and it was a whirlwind trip. We came back and just had an awesome time there. So thank you for letting me take the time off. If you're new to the back seat and haven't heard me talk about my wife Ann before, she was a Minneapolis police officer for 19 years, and I was there for 25 years, and then retired and eventually made my way over here to the sheriff's office when Sheriff Fletcher was elected. But so there's nothing funnier than going to a big city with a lot going on and two cops' cynical attitudes. We had a blast. We had a blast people watching, doing all the tourist stuff. Her laughing at me because I passed out on the elevator to the top of the World Trade Center because I...
Case number 220419. 220419.
I repeated it at the top of the Rockefeller Center the next
You're welcome.
day.
2257.
But we did not stand in the crowd for the lighting of the Christmas tree on Wednesday, but we went there before, and we planned to go there afterwards to see the tree after it was lit, and we just happened to get there right in time as they were moving the barricades, and we were able to get right up by the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. I'll post pictures on my Facebook. I gotta get them from my phone and from her phone, but we just had a blast there. We lucked out on our Tuesday, on our anniversary. We went to the Rockettes Christmas Spectacular, which was unbelievable. Highly recommend it. But as we were walking there,
Are we clear from show me around the team, right, please?
And we looked at the menu called Bobby Van's Steakhouse, and didn't know that it was kind of an icon in New York City. But we got a reservation and came back at 7 and got seated for our meal. And sitting right behind Ann was Troy Aikman. And I was a little bit starstruck. She was a little bit too. But we knew we were in a good place when Troy Aikman was eating dinner there. So we went on all of the touristy things. Went on a boat ride, took the boat around Ellis Island and the Statue of Liberty, which was really cool. Our last day we went to the 9/11 Memorial and the museum, spent a lot of time in there. Very somber experience, but gave me a great deal of appreciation for all the first responders and civilians that assisted in all of the rescues.
Foundry tonight?
Some pussy. Y'all want to see some pussy?
And
Want to see some pussy?
them
White
losing their
pussy.
lives.
It's a good flavor, good aroma.
Copy, 1 custody, 2300.
It smells interesting. I quit smoking.
See what's happening at the Foundry tonight?
Some pussy. Y'all want to see some pussy? Want to see some pussy? White pussy.
It's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Pink pussy.
It smells interesting. I quit smoking.
Do that dick still get on hard?
Stop.
I think we'll be back here. Smoking would affect your ability to get an erection. See, to be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch. And that arrest her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? See what's happening at the Foundry tonight? Make sure everybody's getting along.
How you doing?
227 and 287.
Everybody getting along okay?
It smells like August 1st out here.
227.
Looks like everybody's going back in.
It can't be us.
What?
It smells interesting out here.
It's a good flavor, good aroma.
The Gallery
Good
Professional
aroma.
Building for DOC.
It
Good
smells
aroma.
nice. No, I do not.
Y'all want to see some pussy?
Well,
Black
you
male,
just
5'11",
got-
average build, black
don't-
wearing a black jacket,
no,
black
we
pants,
don't. No,
carrying
but
a hammer
that's-
and another object unknown.
Pink pussy.
We're here to keep people safe. Did you know where the
Keep
police?
it our own self.
Y'all got a light?
Huh?
I quit smoking January 31st.
Do that dick still? Do that dick still get on hard?
Stop, young lady.
Boy, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not everybody represents our society that well. But for the most part, like we said, most people are good.
534.
How's it going?
Do you have a call in the Gallery Professional Building?
We got quite a turnout. I don't think they're all going to fit.
Affirmative.
We got a full house, yeah?
Please take that. Cancel this response.
I think we'll be back here. That's my prediction.
I'm afraid you're
227,
right.
287, I'll show you
11
clear.
o'clock.
Afraid you're right.
11 o'clock. People are pretty well intoxicated.
227, copy.
Already.
Thank you, WWC.
Conflict going on in the parking lot already.
37, same traffic.
What? Let's see what the east side looks like first, huh?
Just a
I don't.
idea.
I did. One thing I did learn there is I never heard that smoking would affect your ability to get an erection.
Goodness gracious.
She was.
If
You know why I drove away backseaters? To be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that we didn't want to get to that point. For a variety of reasons, but we would have to arrest her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? So
Yeah. If her mom was listening, she's going to get her mouth washed out with soap.
yeah. She yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
A couple more police cars here. In our travels.
Looks like a tow truck.
See what's happening at the Foundry tonight?
Some pussy. Y'all want to see some pussy? Want to see some
don't.
pussy? Some white pussy.
It's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Pink pussy.
It smells.
See what's happening at the Foundry tonight?
Some pussy. Y'all want to see some pussy? Want to see some
don't.
pussy? Some white pussy.
It's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
327 traffic.
It smells interesting. I quit smoking.
Do that dick still get on hard?
Stop.
I think we'll be back here.
Townsend Parkway.
Smoking would affect your
Kilo
ability.
Sierra Hotel.
See, to be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching
Happy
for Pat's
Maryland.
crotch. And that arrest her
Parkway.
for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? See what's happening at the Foundry tonight? Make sure everybody's getting along.
How you doing?
Everybody getting along okay?
It smells like August 1st out here.
Looks like everybody's going back in.
Tow trucks for the CAT team, but of course, Twin Cities Towing or other services that fill in when needed just do a tremendous job. So, no complaint against them, but this one tow truck I saw was like one that you would see on the TV show Heavy Rescue. It was unbelievable, and it was towing a bus that obviously had some safety issues with it, and they were inspecting it, but
327, code 4.
Code 4, 2305.
We're on the east side of St. Paul on Westminster, going southbound. And I decided to go. I was going to turn, but I decided to go straight because it would have been too long. But what else? Oh, earlier tonight. So I came driving down.
10 people fighting. There's about 40 juveniles in the parking lot. They were inside and got kicked out. 10 of them are fighting in the parking lot currently. No weapons, all about 15 to 18 years old.
So let's see, there was a fight at a hotel.
262 and 227, I copy.
Oh, there it is. At the Drury Hotel with a bunch of 15 to 18 year olds that were kicked out of the hotel that are now fighting. Unfortunately, that sometimes involves our young kids that we are tracking. They will have hotel parties. So we'll head that way until the officers are code 4 and the fight's dispersed. But tonight on the...
Tango, I copy. Disturbance, 1922 Wellesley Avenue for loud music and possible DK people outside making noise. May the question. 127, I copy your route as well. That's 2308.
So when I got into the city of St. Paul tonight and was getting ready to start working,
is there a downtown squad to break or a central squad to start for an in-progress fight in the Drury Plaza Hotel?
Of a male who was trying to steal a baby
10 people fighting
from the hospital.
Courthouse, there's about 40 juveniles in the parking lot. They were inside and got kicked out. 10 of them are fighting in the parking lot.
Is a high priority
no weapons,
call.
all about 15 to 18 years old.
An off-duty officer who was working at the hospital was trying to contain it, but the male was intoxicated, very problematic, and I was able to show up. The security at the hospital were just doing a tremendous job of trying to de-escalate, along with the officer who was working off duty there, the St. Paul officer. And it was pretty obvious that the guy was just escalated because he was intoxicated. He wanted his...
Tango, I copy. Trip to disturbance, 1922 Wellesley Avenue for loud music and possible DK people outside making noise. May the question.
And
127, I copy your route as well at 2308.
They were telling him that he had to leave. I was able to calm him down enough with the help of the St. Paul officer. We put him in my car, and I told him I would drive him down the train.
Copy, 2309.
He really was good after that. He didn't cause me any problems. I took him down to where the train was, and he
2671 to assist 173.
Was waiting for him when St. Paul called and said they wanted him back in custody now because they had gotten more information. And, so I went back to try to get him, and he kept walking away from me. And so I asked for the squad. They asked me to try to hold on to him, which I tried, but apparently the squad that was coming to help me got in an accident on the way, and I didn't realize that they had been in an accident. I knew there was an accident a couple blocks away, but fortunately it sounds like nobody was hurt, and they eventually got on and told me to let the guy go to identify him. He can always be charged in out of custody. discharged by a complaint.
Tango transport.
So I'm headed down to this Drury Hotel. Fight call, it sounds like
30 miles, 557.
squads got there. There's no one actively fighting, but the group was still there, so we're pretty close. I just cut through the back of the LEC lot, and we're gonna come over here and just stand by until the crowd dissipates and the officers are safe. But it's definitely been a busy few days, even though I wasn't in town or around until today. I was monitoring on our text strings and our intel, and came in this morning just to see how things were, and it's been very, very busy.
216.
Last squad, go again.
Squad 216. There's a large crowd of juveniles outside of the hotel. Management is now requesting police assistance with removing them from a hotel room. I'll update with the room. Can we get an additional squad or two for assistance? Okay, I'll start.
Copy.
I don't know if you copied that, but they're putting a large group of juveniles out of the Drury Plaza.
Copy that.
That's just an FYI. The sheriff and I are not together anymore. And Sheriff, it real quick flashed that I wasn't connected to the LOP server, but now it's not flashing that, so I don't know what the situation is right now.
Is the little red banner on the top of your phone?
Yeah, very briefly. It was doing it regular, now it's not doing it anymore. 1216.
Last squad, go again.
Squad 216. There's a large crowd of juveniles outside of the hotel. Management is now requesting police assistance with removing them from a hotel room. I'll update with the room. Can we get an additional squad or two for assistance? 26A, I'll start.
Copy.
27, show me around.
Copy.
Here you go.
826 5th Street East, Unit 6. Caller's neighbor has been harassing him and is refusing to leave the front of the apartment. Subject's name is Mark, white male, heavy build, wearing a light blue t-shirt and blue jeans.
26, copy. 32A, copy.
2314.
What do you do for traffic?
Go ahead.
5th and 1st Street, King John Yellow 060.
Copy.
Three 373. 326. 373. 1092 Rainy Avenue on a 911 hang up. DC heard a female who sounded possibly intoxicated or PAC. There's also a subject in the background from the treatment center asking for female to be removed before she puts her hands on him. 326 copy. 373 copy. 2216. Is there a squad to break for the domestic, 345 Wabasha Street?
If we're all tied up, we might have to ask another district out.
Hey, 2181.
Copy, squad 511 on channel 2.
2. 511 on 2.
On the medical, 1480 Applewood.
Can you start to the domestic?
81-year-old male.
345 Wabasha.
281.
Apartment 916.
2317.
Female's saying that the male named Furness is making threats to put hands on her. She's pregnant, no weapons. He's threatening to have people come over with guns and is in the hallway currently. Description is a black male, strides in his 30s, and we currently have an open line.
From Maryland and Hazelwood.
Copy. 534.
No one can break. We can clear from our detail and take that call. You can cancel. Hey, cop.
511, you can stay clear.
511, I copy.
We're just having to call the female that is to or step up.
Copy, would you want me to put you on that call or something? Maybe I guess.
So that 4040 Bell area.
Nobody can hear me.
They got.
Sending
it back, yeah.
All right, thanks.
Hopefully.
Copy, 2318.
You can hear me.
There you go.
All right. Thanks. All right.
20.
So, sorry about that. Backseaters. Something happened in the system and it took me out and went over to Nicole, which would normally be fine, but Nicole didn't know that, I don't think, and I didn't know it, so I just kept talking. So basically I'm down here by the Drury Hotel where they broke up the party. It looks like all the kids that were outside have moved down the block.
26.
There's one that
management to get approval from district manager on this, and then we will be clearing room 721 at a moment.
Looks like he may have been maced. He's pouring milk on
Copy,
himself.
clearing 721 shortly.
But they are across the street from the hotel now. So, and the officers are inside. It sounds like cleaning out the hotel room where the problem party was.
I'm gonna be by the BP station. Some guy's flagging me down.
Copy.
I'm gonna just check on some juveniles here.
Copy.
322, 324, Tango 6.
Where do you have a ride coming?
Going to 6.
Okay, were you inside? Were you inside and they made you leave?
Missing 4 out.
Were you inside?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Copy, 2220.
I'm pretty sure they're not telling me the truth and that they were inside, but that's all right.
Okay,
They're outside now. I just don't want them hanging out over by this closed business. And I'm sure the officers don't either. Hi there. Yeah. How are you? Good. How are you? Oh, you are? Wow. I'm still live.
Bravo 512.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. No, I think they're switching cars. They're splitting up, but yeah.
Okay, chaos over there. What goes on at that place, man?
I think there was
the kids
many
strong drinks or what?
Well, I think these kids rent out the hotel rooms and they have a big party and cause problems, and then they gotta kick them out.
Too many get there or what?
I guess not, but
that's too bad.
Who knows?
It's crazy over there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it does.
What's your name?
Rick.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And you just live right over here?
Yep, I live right at 200 right there.
Awesome. Well, thanks for watching us.
Yeah, no problem. At all. No, I love it. It's fun to watch, seeing everybody in the city.
Good,
Seeing a couple of people around that I knew from when I was younger. It's kind of funny.
Awesome. Well, good.
Yeah. But, hey,
thanks. Yeah, have a good night.
Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
222.
So we got backseaters coming across the street to say hi.
Copy, 2322.
And, looks like Juvenile's still kind of trickling out of the hotel, and but it doesn't look like there's any problems. They're just probably trying to figure out how they're going to get home, which they should be able to do.
2322.
I'm going to clear out from over here. Always nice to have a backseater come up and say hi. If we're ever around where you are, make sure you say hi to us. Obviously, sometimes we're in a hurry to get somewhere, or there's an emergency and we got to go, but if not, we love talking to you. We're just going by Regent's Hospital. But yeah, that was an unusual call with the drunk guy. I think he may have had a little more going on than just being drunk. He might have been on something else too, or likely some mental illness issues. But he wanted to take his baby out of the hospital, but he could barely walk, and apparently the baby's not ready to leave the hospital, and the mom's still in the hospital, so thank God the St. Paul officer was there to help. Great security staff at Regents.
Driving LAC, 20 miles.
Copy. Live bearing Euclid.
Did an impressive job.
2324.
Oh, then so they're busy on that, and then the accident that occurred when they were on the way, and other stuff, and I thought, I'll help out. There's a call at Popeyes on Rice Street, and where a lady is being disorderly and won't leave the drive-thru, and as always happens, and they said she was in a white Nissan. It wasn't a Nissan, so when I pulled up, I thought, oh, she's gone. But there was a whole line of cars waiting in the drive-thru, and I got out, and this lady who had to be in her mid to late 50s or early 60s said she didn't get her rice and beans, and she wasn't leaving till they gave her rice and beans. And they said, well, we gave them you know, she's got the bag there, and I could see it in the bag that she had, and I don't know what her deal was, but I told her she needed to pull out of the drive-thru, and I would talk to her, and we'd figure it out. And she argued with me. She wasn't going to pull out of the drive-thru, and this and that.
111 Tango, I copy. Check the dangerous condition at Summit and Dale for a silver Honda CRV Wisconsin plate, also uniform Golf 9987, partially blocking the middle of the intersection.
Told me
occupied
she
by
had
one
a
carrier
job.
back.
Told me who she worked for.
127, I copy en route as well as 2326.
Wouldn't simply pull over so that I could help her get her situation resolved. They offered to give her money or give her new food, but she wouldn't give them back the food that she had, and then they didn't want any part of her. And I was just dumbfounded.
216, number, please.
It took me quite a while.
Case number 220435.
Then
220435.
I told her I was going back to my car, and I was calling the tow truck. And
you're welcome.
when I went back to my car,
Westbound 36 and
took
Cleveland
off
Avenue.
out of the
Edward
drive-thru.
Boy 153.
So, problem solved. She left. I sat there for a minute. Fortunately, they were closing up soon, but it's just one thing after the other, and some days it pours.
Affirmative.
534. What's our driver's name?
Hello?
Hey, are you down at all by the brewery?
I was, yep.
I think I'm going to take it because I'm going to highlight some of these activities, if that's okay.
Yep, I left that area just because almost all the kids had left.
Caller to
There's a
document
few
name
still
before
down there
disconnecting.
waiting for rides.
Yeah, it's good you covered it. I'll send it back to you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, thanks.
So we're going to go back over to Bob. He wants to talk about.
Might have been here. Don't much of it. How was the party? How was the party?
Marvin, shut the fuck up.
How was the party?
I'm fucked up, Bob.
How was the party?
Happy birthday. Bitch, you took us to jail. What the fuck I like telling you, baby?
Not everybody's happy.
Not everyone's happy.
Not everyone's happy.
9124.
It's the nature. Gentlemen? Well, the big party down here at the Drury Inn, and the management kicked them all out. Now they're trying to figure out how to get home. Put a big smile on your face. I'm gonna ask. Hey, are you guys valet? Is valet service? What, a night, huh?
Yeah.
Well, now you gotta make sure they all get home properly, okay?
Oh yeah.
Uber. Yeah, that's okay. We like that feedback. There's always a couple. What's she mad about? The party breaking up, or did she get case? Oh. Large group of kids, underage, drinking. Now she's going to go to jail because she threw something at an
Number
officer.
is 220439. 220439.
She threw something at an officer? Just so you know, she looks fine. It's not like she was suffering from any mace she got. But she's just we won't show you who she was. Just in case she's a juvenile. She is being brought to a squad car. I don't know, was she soliciting for sex? Is that what you took it? When she said F me, F me?
I don't know.
She threw something at the officer.
Yeah,
Sergeant Gleason, fine job.
Copy. You took Vital on Edgerton Street for a refrigerator in the lane of traffic. 2231.
It's always the last few that cause the problem. You know, you can have 50 people here and then most of them leave.
Right.
111 Tango. Oh, yeah. With the vehicle at the intersection.
Copy, I'm with the
You
vehicle.
still hear her or what? From a distance.
5187 single code 4.
From a distance. Hey, ladies.
220-419. 220-419.
Mississippi?
Hey, how are you?
I ain't talking to you, Bob.
You're
Why not?
welcome.
Why not?
Because you always being me.
What did I do? Well, how was I mean?
Hi, I'm just kidding.
How was
I'm just
I?
kidding, Bob. Hi, Bob.
Nice to see you. Well, I'm not mean. I wasn't
kidding.
even here.
What are you looking for, Bob?
Nobody.
He's just here.
No.
You?
Hi, Ralph. No, you ain't looking for me, Ralph. Mute it.
Mute it for a minute. Mute it.
Right, mute it. Right. Why we?
Two.
9171, I'll be cleared. You can give me that disturbance.
1470 York Avenue on a 911 open line.
27.
Caller is saying you're trying to fight me, beat me, I don't care. And
Well, how you guys get home?
adult, but not responding to the TC.
Be safe. Be safe.
All right.
Be safe. Be safe.
Keep going loud, respect.
She loved you, Rev.
Yes.
That was nice, huh?
Yeah. Those are our kids.
Yep, Rev was working with those kids over at the playground, Edgerton Playground, then over at Lower East Side, what do they call that? Dayton's Bluff? Dayton's
For any
Bluff.
further DPD calls at Edgecombe, St. Paul Ave, with license plate November Delta Sierra 758.
Yeah, we had an accident with injuries this morning and a few calls after that above the vehicle partially on the sidewalk. For 685, the owner...
I think so, but make a run through there. There's still 15 of them waiting for rides. Thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Here,
Hello,
wake him up with 2 gift cards, okay? Because it looks like he fell asleep.
Hey, young man.
Here. Couple McDonald's gift cards.
111 Tango.
Young man. Here you go.
111 Tango.
Couple gift cards. Go to McDonald's. Get you something to eat.
Clear advise with 127.
Copy. 2335.
All right. See you later.
God bless.
God bless you.
That's a sad situation, huh? That's a sad situation. Very sad. Anyhow, real quick, Rev, before we go back to Mike for a few more minutes. Toy drive.
Toy drive.
Sound off.
Hey, the toy drive is next Saturday, the 9th. We will meet at 11 o'clock. We'll start collecting toys. Santa Claus will be in the building.
Where at? Where at?
At the Law Enforcement Center, 425 Grove Street, St. Paul, Minnesota. Please show up. Please. Just been
they can send toys to you too.
Yeah, or you.
A lot of people do.
They send them. They're coming. I won't tell you where they're at, but they're in the building.
Well, Carol opened a few of the bags. I didn't know. Some of the toys I don't understand because they're electronics.
Right. But we thank you. They are coming in. I think we're going to have a successful year. We are going to even schedule a day for the pickup. We have, right now, we probably got, I don't want to give a number of kids we need to serve, but we're partnered with the community outreach, with the sports teams.
Copy. 2337.
Great partnership.
Yeah, and it's just great.
And we're firming up. We're firming up. I was gonna do a gathering on Thursday night, but apparently, according to the owner, Friday will work better at McCarran's Pub up there. So right now, tentatively 6:30 to 8:30 on Friday, December 8th. And then Pat and I are going to start live on patrol at the end of that. So, if you can't make it on Saturday or you want to come down and enjoy a little company and hospitality at the McCarran's Grill and Bar on Rice Street there, we'll give you more information as we go on. But drop your toys off there. And 6:30 to 8:30, and then 9 o'clock. And I'll be launching a live on patrol that night from there. Probably do a little bit of live right there at the end as people are.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah.
So that's all we got for you. We're going to send you back to Mike Martin here in a minute. Mike's been gone a little bit, and then at midnight, we're going to go over to Nicole. I think, assuming Nicole's camera keeps working. We're going to come back to you in 15 seconds. Sound good? All right. Thanks.
New York, getting an apartment number if you're still on the line with them.
3.
Copy. I believe the TC's still on the line with them, but they're not responding.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Last one, go again.
All right, backseaters, we're sending you back to Mike.
326.
I'll start towards the domestic.
Copy. Scotches, it's 1410 St. Paul Avenue, apartment 1 for your domestic. Caller stating her 20-year-old son, Sonia McCoy, is yelling and screaming at her. Black male, 5'9", thin build, last seen wearing a black shirt.
1-7.
Copy. You ready?
327 will be 10-800.
Dream up. 371 marks it. Advised and send it. Copy, dream up. Copy, Dr. 40. 371 in custody. One in custody, code 4. 2340. Well, consult.
Information from Maplewood Medical Market 1685 Howard for a 20-year-old male. Bell.
526. Just advising, we have security calling from that Twin Cities Public Television building saying that there's a male in level K Skyway that's refusing to leave with a description of a black male, early 30s, gray jacket, brown pants, and a backpack.
Copy.
I'm back.
537, we're 10-8, and we'll start that way
I
also.
somehow muted myself
Copy.
there, but I'll take full. I'm the only one in the car. There's nobody to blame. But we went back and hung out at the Drury Hotel for a while, and just watched while the officers dispersed a large crowd from there, and of course did it like they always do, professionally. And I think they had to make one arrest because a young lady threw something at them, and sadly there's always one in every crowd that doesn't want to go peacefully, and sometimes you can de-escalate that person, but other times they just need to go to jail.
371 to 336, are you guys good, or do you need any more cars?
So we're on West 7th here.
Domestic. There is a language barrier for Karen, so the interpreter can hear.
And we're going to go down on 7th Street and see how it is in the kind of the busy bar restaurant district down here.
371, you can take her. Copy.
After being in New York earlier this week, it's hard to call anything busy because I just never seen that kind of a mass of humanity, and it's crazy there.
184 for midnight EOT.
86 when you transfer.
Go ahead.
So we're right by the Excel Energy Center, and it's all quiet in there tonight. I think the Wild played Nashville last night, and I don't know who they play tomorrow, but it looks very quiet.
114.
One of the things I got to do in New York was tour Madison Square Garden, which
the call has now changed to a domestic. There is a language barrier for Karen, so the interpreter can hear the caller telling us when to get away from her.
Sporting events, the Knicks, the Rangers, the boxing, you name it, all the different events, rodeo.
Copy. Well, secure building, we can't get inside, so. And there's somebody out here fighting us down.
And the day we went, they had just flipped it over the night before the Knicks were playing in the NBA in-season tournament there. And then overnight, they had flipped it over to
Squad 184
the ice
for midnight
rink
EOT.
for the Rangers, who played the night that we were there. And
thank you too. Any other squads for midnight
cool
EOT?
going in there and seeing all the pictures and learning the history of Madison Square Garden.
Negative response at 2344. Any other spots for midnight EOT?
So it doesn't look too busy down here, but there's some business at the truck park, and Tom Reed's is a little slow right now. A lot of people inside eating.
2172.
2172.
I'm guessing the temperature right now is in the mid-20s, so it's a little cold to be out walking around. So you're not going to see a lot of crowds.
East Squad for midnight EOT. 375 Tango.
375 Tango.
379 Tango.
379 Tango.
Any other squads for midnight EOT? Have a good night. 2345.
Drive down here past some of our regular haunts. To Gideo's.
Copy. Any other squads?
Of course, Tom Reed's already mentioned. No better place to watch a hockey
Have a good night.
game.
2346.
And Mancini's here. We'll roll through Mancini's lot. It's an iconic place to come and get a steak in the city of St. Paul, and tremendous service, tremendous atmosphere. It's like walking back into the 50s and 60s. At least that's what I've been told, because I was not around in the 50s and a little kid in the 60s. But it's really cool.
327.
Alright, so it's looking a little quiet down here, so Todd Smith posted that the Blackhawks are at the Wild on Sunday.
220440.
So
Backbeat. 2249.
we are going to head back up. I think we'll go over to the east side where it might be a little bit busier, but it's good to see that.
Report with East 379 Tango 910.
The business is down here, getting some patronage.
Squad 327.
Not having any issues right now, which is good.
499.
Let's call that evening.
Squad 327.
Thank you.
Three 227 on 2.
327.
Get my CN, please.
Oh,
220440. 220440.
There.
Everything.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, have it lit up.
2018 Wood Avenue.
2349.
49-year-old male conscious and breathing who's having backbeat.
75 minutes in advice.
327.
377. Anyone to me.
377.
Advice.
Clear report with East 379 Tango 910.
Copy. 2349.
Okay.
327.
Hit and run is up in the northern part of the county.
Were you calling?
County I runs across the
Yes, you're right.
end of the
I got it on too,
county,
thank you.
Brownsview as well as in Shoreview. So depending on the address, we will sometimes respond and sometimes they will respond. This time it was our turn.
2245 Hudson Road at Sunray Bowling. Caller sitting there of 3, just fighting in a parking lot, both a black male and a black female. They appear to be fighting with an Uber driver and a black SUV that drove off. Total of 4 adults, 3 children.
So we're headed on 7th Street through downtown from West 7th up to East 7th. And then we will head into the east side and see.
Good. 4460 Tango, clear report.
We're hit and run
What's
report
going on
2508
up there?
County I Unit 206.
Good.
26.
I heard you got some extra time from Bob and Pat, I think, on Wednesday, and Bob and somebody else on Thursday, which is awesome.
322.
It's the thing is that all of us at times need
2245
some
Hudson
time
Road
off
at
or
Sunray
something
Bowling.
will come up and
Caller sitting there of 3, just fighting in the parking lot, both a black male and a black female. They appear to be fighting with an Uber driver and a black SUV that drove off. Total of 4 adults, 3 children.
tied up on ongoing cases and they need to get something charged, get reports in. It's sometimes really hard for them to, take time out. They will do it, but they may have to adjust their hours or someone else might have to step in for them. So it's always good to have a deep bench live on patrol, and we have some great people.
Supervising, the caller did say that people have talked to
460 Tango, clear report.
Copy 22.
Copy.
Three en route to the LEC with 1 female.
John 6 William 119.
227 with a squad to assist for the disturbance at 487 Bay Street. Loud music coming from a black truck that's been ongoing for 3 hours.
For suspicious, assist security of vessel 39 Vessel Drive. Link 6.
Copy 2353.
The area regarding someone wandering behind the building.
21.
So that call was at Bethel University, which is up off of Snelling or Highway 51, and they called in because they had a suspicious person that was walking behind a building. Could be a student that's just wandering the campus, but
Supervising, the caller did say that the people have stopped physically fighting.
Super safe campus there, and it's in our jurisdiction along with Northwestern University and half of Century College, which is kind of interesting. Half in Washington County. But obviously we've seen us by some of the other universities in the city, St. Paul. We have, I would say, probably one of the most strongest academic college and university cultures here in the country. as far as the choices that kids have for secondary
security of Bethel
education
3900
or
Bethel
adult.
Drive, Lakeside Center specifically, to check the area regarding someone
just
wandering behind the
tremendous
building.
universities.
2166, copy.
2164, copy.
I went, let's see, a week and a half ago, I think it was, to watch a basketball game, Augsburg University versus the Bethel University at Bethel. It was a beautiful facility there, and I knew one of the young ladies that plays for Augsburg, and so we went to go watch her play. She's friends with my son and daughter, and her parents are friends with Ann and I, and I found the hiding backseat guys here. They're hiding at the M&H, harassing the customers. So we don't want to, spoil their time here, but we always like to come through here and say hi to our buddy Mike Ernster and whoever else is working off duty, and check on M&H. Good people working. We're gonna go northbound now on Arcade.
Do you still have the plates that I ran?
Hey, you.
If you need it at all, that 686 plate, Mike Romeo Hotel, Marvin's.
No, thank you.
So right now the radio over here is relatively slow.
36 westbound in Cleveland, Lincoln, Adam, Lincoln, 017.
But sometimes when the radio's slow, things pop off.
Can you give a call back to Data, please? Thank you. Welcome back. There's no primary court. Press desk, no rambling about missing vehicles. Sort of call taker. Kind of demanded to speak to an officer about a vehicle.
Night, second back.
Copy, thank you.
5187 Tango traffic.
Go ahead.
Westbound in Cleveland, Lincoln, Adam, Lincoln, 017. Can you give a call back to Data, please?
We're eastbound on Maryland here, and on the east side of St. Paul, we're about to cross Earl Street.
Are you at Sun Plate 1849 Golden Club?
Tower 471.
There was, the sheriff talked about the one crazy chase tonight, or this morning in Brooklyn Park. Hold on. Hey, boss.
I'm going to take it and send it over to Nicole if that's okay.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah, thanks. Bye. Good night, backseaters. We're going to go over to Nicole. I don't think I'll probably be back tonight.
Good night, checking back.
Good night.
We are at the M&H. Pat and I are just hooking up with a couple backseaters and saying hi and greeting them. And some of the crowd from the Drury, those cars in front of us there that are leaving, those are from the Drury. Young man had his birthday party down there, but they got a little rambunctious. And so Marvin, happy birthday, Marvin. And I don't know where you're going now, but go to McDonald's. It might still be open. We're going to send you to Nicole, Nick at night, midnight. So here we go. Text Nicole, will you? And tell her that it's coming to her so she knows. I can wait 15 seconds and
Okay, 1 minute.
send it to her, but got to make sure she knows it's coming.
Sparks. Boom.
We're talking to Ernie here, Mike Ernster, one of our favorites, St. Paul PIO extraordinaire. Come on, Ernie, come on over and smile for the camera. All right, did she respond?
She copied, yeah.
All right, we're sending you to Nicole. Let's see.
Copy took the disturbance call at 253 Kellogg Boulevard, Washington, and apartment 231. And 3 minutes.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. I'm glad to be back. My squad car was in the shop getting fixed. And since we've given you guys a standard of us having the hot spots in our cars, is kind of hard to go back without that. So we're not having great connectivity without the hotspot in there. So needed to have my squad car fixed, and I'm glad to have it back as well. So hope you guys are having a good Friday. It sounds like Under Sheriff Martin was able to talk a little bit about what's been going on since he's been out of town, and sounded like some entertaining comments were made at the Drury Hotel when they were trying to break up that party. But my car was out for probably about a month.
That's it. 94.
Maybe a little bit more. We were involved in the pursuit where the female, she drove out and drove into the driver's side of my squad car, causing quite a bit of damage.
74 arrived. Clear system.
I just got an estimate today, and it wasn't the full estimate, it was just the preliminary one, and it was over $12,000 of damage. So we're going to be filing for with that. She was actually charged with, in addition to like the fleeing, she was actually charged with second-degree assault with a vehicle, and then first-degree criminal damage to property. So she some repercussions. She did. It could have been a lot worse for her, but still she's making up.
10-4.
For disturbance 691 for 70 Northwest, loud music from upstairs on the 3rd floor.
That's
We're over in the Frogtown area.
2165.
I'm specifically looking for a vehicle that fled from Squad 262 earlier. I have a pretty good reason to believe that still over here in the Frogtown area, whether parked on the side of the road somewhere or
I'll be replacing 96. He's aware.
just tooling around these side streets. So keep your eyes peeled for I got a 2008 model for Honda Pilot. The Honda Pilots are those SUVs, kind of more boxy body. Not really sure what the deal was with them, but the squad ended up lighting them up for speed, I believe, and they took off. The vehicle passed in front of a couple St. Paul squads a couple of times, so they were able to get a pretty good description of the driver, and then a limited but better than nothing description of the passenger.
Can you force me off that to restart?
I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Since I've been on last, I've actually met quite a few backseaters. I've gotten quite a bit of mail. I'm still going through some of it. But it's been really great meeting some new backseaters and getting to talk with new people. So I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving with their family and their friends.
227.
I want to try some deep fried turkey. I haven't tried that yet. I hear it's good.
Are you able to contact your counselor into the building?
I watched the video of putting a frozen turkey in the deep fryer and just the fire hazard that it causes so quickly. I probably would have never guessed that is what would happen. I don't really have turkey very often. I honestly probably Thanksgiving is the only day, so if I don't have deep fried turkey next year on Thanksgiving, I probably won't have it.
Line for a smoke detector that's sounding intermittently.
Copy, route.
216.
We take a mapping. 227. 4492.
227. 4492.
Our complainant is able to contact your counselor. They're here for months, so it'll be a phone call.
Copy. 11 minutes. Copy. 9 minutes. 5'4" average build. Last seen wearing a camel jacket, blue hoodie, and blue jeans. She's in the common area.
216, copy. We're 10-4, so we'll take it.
Copy. 11 minutes.
I have to take a look at what the
new message
law is for trailers to have license plates. I guess I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but every time I think a trailer should have a license plate, I talk to someone.
Case number.
kindly educate me on how I'm the wrong one.
Case number is 220-455. 220-455.
New message.
See you.
Another minute.
New message. New message.
We take a pending.
Well, this is going on week 2 that Sergeant Suki isn't working the road with us from his knee injury 2 Fridays ago.
Trying to start fights. Descriptions of black female, 848, 5'4", average build.
So it kind of stinks. We definitely have a huge hole to fill with that. Hopefully he can...
216, copy. We're 10-4, so we'll take it.
Copy, 11 minutes.
Case number.
Case number is 220-455.
Just saw a vehicle I've been looking for a few months, but I have to pass that on to somebody else for them to take a look at. But definitely sucks not having your boss out with you, especially when he's the one of our work for us. So hopefully it'll be a quick knee sprain recovery and we can get him back out here. I won't say what his new squad is. They're replacing his marked squad right now with a unmarked squad, and hopefully when he comes back out here he's for live on patrol, because
New message.
sometimes these plates as fast as what I would like, and I want to make sure that I'm actually reading them, especially when the vehicles are occupied, to make sure we're not missing something.
New message. New message.
429.
New message.
268.
New message.
543 East for suspicious.
We weren't able to get a hold of the cop till
walk into a building and doesn't believe to be more.
Copy, we're on your noise out here. You sure that I found it?
Copy at 14 minutes.
Oh, we went and met with a business owner. off of White Bear. I won't say which business, just to...
4429 clear report.
205 4th Street East for suspicious. Transit saw a male
keep
walking
a little
to
bit of
building.
it. We met with the owner
there and seems to be more people lining up outside the door. We don't have a suspect
showed us
description. He just appeared homeless.
of a male who got upset with the wind.
15 minutes.
8122.
Speedway on 96. Lima.
He had gotten upset, kind of argued with some of the employees that were there, and then he went outside to his vehicle. He pulled his vehicle up into the parking lot. He got out of the truck, and then he actually ran up towards the front doors of the business, said that he's gonna blow everybody's head off, and then actually kind of stepped into the business with a long gun tucked underneath his arm and started yelling at everybody that he was going to shoot them, gonna blow their heads off. Fortunately, I don't know how everybody got so lucky, but he didn't actually do that. He didn't fire any rounds off. He didn't point the gun at anybody, and then just left. You can actually hear on the video, clear as day, the threats that he's making. The anger in his voice, the severity of the situations was very scary to watch, and I wasn't even there. That's just me watching from, third party. We had talked to the owner, and the owner had expressed that she just felt that some of these crimes were getting so bad that she's thinking of maybe even shutting the business down because she doesn't want to deal with the headache of it. And it's it's unfortunate because that business has been there for a long time.
Mike Romeo 636.
Oh, we're not too far from it. We'll go back in.
19 minutes.
But yeah, it's just very unfortunate to hear some of that stuff from business owners. But one of our investigators spent a lot of time looking at potential suspects off of a very limited description, and was actually able to find
37.
You can send me 262's traffic light so far.
actually able to find the suspect and the suspect vehicle, and I was told the other day that that male was arrested. So that's some good news to hear, because he definitely needs to go to jail for that. There's obviously something going on there.
$29.70.
$29.70.
So we're northbound Rice Street. We just passed Maryland. One of the St. Paul Central squads figured out that they were at traffic at Rice and Larpenter, and we're not very far from that. So we're just going to float, make sure that he is doing okay, doesn't need any backup, and then we'll keep going on our way.
$325. 600 Floyd Avenue East, Unit 304. Probably stating a person came to her house asking for food.
You can send me 262's traffic police code 4.
Copy, 19 minutes. And 325, the male is currently in the parking lot. He was hitting and pulling hair.
Okay.
But welcome everyone if you're just coming in. We're going northbound Rice Street, coming up to Larpenteur. We're in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Yeah, that was me after court. That's what it was.
Just a little bit after midnight here. And we got a lot of people watching from all over the world, all different countries, which is just fantastic that everyone can be kind of brought in to watch the same thing at the same time and just kind of hopefully enjoy it a little bit, maybe learn something new or make a couple new friends.
East Unit 304. Caller stating a person came to her house asking for food. The caller and the family said to mail, now he's getting aggressive and refusing to leave.
Hey.
21 minutes.
One thing that I like to do when we're helping another agency like St. Paul is I like to run the vehicle that they're out with or the person
currently in the parking lot. He was hitting and pulling hair.
Check what we have in-house with the car. We run a different report writing system than St. Paul does, so they can't see our...
You can assign me the pending DOC and have me in the area. 5183 to back to 4.
I copy. On the right.
And actually, this vehicle that we're out with was involved in our
2364.
2360 copy.
Airbnb
Clear assisted. Send me 62's call.
firearms case that we had. So it doesn't look like any of the same people are there, but I'm just gonna hop out and see who we have just in case it is someone we should be worried about.
227.
You can clear this advised, and we'll take the narcotics on 4th and Sibley.
Copy, 24 minutes.
218. We'll be clear here at Western shortly. You can open it back up if Metro wanted to know. And if you want to hold that suspicious on hold, we'll take it in a minute.
Copy at 24 minutes. 5187 Tango. Go ahead.
327, I copy. 328 came back 327 at 1910 Burns Avenue on a 911 hang up.
5183 to back to 4.
328, copy.
24 minutes.
New message.
$23.64.
2364.
325.
Clear assisted. 72's call.
Got an update for a description. You're looking for an Asian male, 5 foot, average build, wearing all black clothing.
227.
227. 25 minutes.
You can clear this advised, and we'll take the narcotics on 4th and Sibley.
Copy, 24 minutes.
618.
Just want to check on this
218.
Hyundai Sonata that was kind of took the corner kind of fast. Looked like there were some people yelling out
Copy at 24 minutes.
the door.
327, I copy. 328, Quebec 327 at 1910 Burns Avenue on a 911 hang up.
Copy.
24 minutes.
New message.
327.
Any approaches associated with this number?
New message.
Got an update for a description.
Call it return here. You can put it back in pending because I'm going to fix a couple of damage property on Subway.
Yeah. 25
register super funky or what the deal is. It comes back here, so it very well could just be a bad driver or whatever.
Checking your status.
Go for it.
Copy, close more 25 minutes.
I am assuming that's going to be kid of the registered owner, so I think we're probably going to be good on that one.
New message.
327.
Any apartment associated with this number?
If wanted to call that we're currently on, can you put it back in pending for them, and we'll take the criminal damage to property on Sibley.
Copy that, 26 minutes.
North St. Paul had a vehicle that fled from them yesterday near, I believe, McKnight and Ripley. It was right around 2 o'clock, so we were kind of on our way out. The vehicle fled from them, but then pretty much almost immediately crashed.
New message.
325.
325.
We're all at the mail in the lot. Can the cop step out so that we can speak with them, please?
They weren't able to get the driver of the vehicle, but they did take the 2 passengers into custody. So I'm not sure what the dude, his problem was, or what he had going on, whether it was a warrant or drugs or a gun or whatever, but it happens more times than what you would think. A vehicle, even when you don't even have someone who's pursuing them, that they crash, they get nervous and whatever the deal is.
327 to 326, you go to 4.
Is that for 326? Affirmative. Can you go to 4? 4. 29 minutes.
New message.
We're all at the mail in the lot. Can the cop step out so that we can speak with them, please?
Copy. We'll call back. 28.
I can't believe how slow it is right now for a Friday night. I mean, we can definitely tell, like, it seems that there is a crime like decrease in Friday nights, which is definitely a good thing, but it kind of does make for slow Friday nights. I normally don't go too far south of the university, so we'll try that right now. I'll see what else is kind of hanging out over there. Pat did a chili off last week.
5187 Tango, close over.
I wasn't able to go to it. I was carting around my
2155
New message.
my mom and my
2165, copy the staff.
my aunt to the Eagles concert.
For other squads info, the 300 and 339 block of Venice, caller was stabbed by his girlfriend. It's the frontage road parallel to 694. Caller has a knife. He's in a black GMC Acadia.
2165 directly along the frontage road.
The phone is plotting it on Venice, just east of Twin Lake Court.
Received.
31 minutes.
He took second place. I
111 Tango.
joke that if I was there, I would have paid to have him in the first place, but he was kind enough to bring in some chili yesterday, or it was either yesterday or the day before, and fantastic. Pat is a fantastic cook.
$51.87 Tango Clear Squad, GOA.
Sounds like the contract cities have a possible stabbing.
2165.
51.87 Tango Clear.
Copy.
Twin Lake Boulevard is clear. Be checking further. What's the confidence rating? 2165. Copy the stabbing. I'll be around.
I copy you're checking further east. That was the last part.
I've got a female on foot, Vadnais Boulevard and Vadnais Court.
Copy.
New message.
There's a lot of foot traffic.
For other squad info, the 300 to 339 block of Vadnais. Caller was stabbed by his girlfriend. It's the frontage road parallel to 694. Caller has a knife. He's in a black GMC Acadia.
2165 directly along the frontage of the shoulder.
The phone is plotting it on Vadnais, just leaving the Twin Lake Court.
New message.
31 minutes. 31 minutes.
Put me on an airway.
But anyways, it sounds like the contract cities up in Vadnais have a possible stabbing. I came in as a 911 call, so they don't have an exact address, so they're kind of working on
Copy for 35E in Wheelock.
on getting that. If you call 911, you hang up, they can try to get a location for you, even if you didn't give one.
5187
so that's what they're working on right now.
Copy.
Sounds like they have the weapon.
2165.
And the complainant, who I believe is the victim of the stabbing, is not wanting to give any information on the suspect, which would be his girlfriend. So
I have your checking
kind of
further east.
non-compliant.
I've got a female on foot, Vadnais Boulevard and Vadnais Court.
Copy.
The continue here is
371 to 327. 2350 when I copy, and also be advised to have nothing started for the patient.
517.
517.
Female, the vehicle is a little bit further east, north shoulder.
The suspect, then are you
North,
correct?
just south of Wheelock.
I go wrong.
Copy for the 35E.
I've got those female detained. 5-1, go to the other car.
Female detained. Copy 33 minutes. 2165.
This one caller should be wearing a black jacket, jeans.
We have
Copy, he's walking towards Walmart. TC saying the frontage road. I'm not sure if that's Vadnais Boulevard.
we've had quite a few conversations lately about the job that our dispatchers do and how we can help them out a little bit better. Things that just make their job easier but cost us, absolutely nothing. No additional effort, no. So some of these things, when we're asking questions, it's
New message.
And also be advised we medic started the patient.
there's a lot of it coming in through 3 different people, basically. It's coming from the caller, going to our call taker. Our call taker's then putting it in our notes for our call, for our dispatcher to then dispatch to us. So that's why sometimes we just don't have all the information right away, it's a given.
2165, 4237.
This will probably be wearing a black jacket, jeans, 33 Frisbee.
Copy. 36 minutes. Copy, he's walking towards Walmart. TC saying the frontage road, I'm not sure if that's that boulevard. Copy, anybody not on scene of Little Canada can slow or cancel this 36 minutes.
We assisted another agency the other day. It was a few days ago. They had a vehicle that fled northbound 52, came into St. Paul, went into downtown St. Paul, where they later terminated. So we chased it for a little bit. We actually ended up terminating as well, and then the vehicle was not located until the following day. I had chatted with one of the officers there while we were recovering the vehicle, and he made a comment saying how they try to hold on to the pursuit a little bit longer if they know that Ramsey County CAT is on the way, or if they have to be done with their pursuit, and they hear that Ramsey County CAT's on the way, or that Ramsey County CAT has the suspect vehicle, if they know that we're going to get them, and this bad person is going to go to jail for the night type of a thing. And that was just such an awesome thing to hear from another agency. And actually it was an agency that's not even in our county, so they don't even see or hear us every day. They don't see the things that we do all the time. So that was a pretty amazing compliment to hear, a great testimony to the work that the first guys that started CAT really worked hard on creating, to the sheriff for allowing us to do certain things, and just like the support that we've had from everybody. So that was just a great compliment to hear, and just like I said, just a great testimony to the hard work that those first guys really started, and have kind of passed on to everybody else who has come into the unit or assist in an auxiliary position with things, maybe directly or indirectly, with some of the things that we do on a daily basis. And we love working with other agencies, especially agencies that are out of county. We like to build those relationships and keep working cases, because these kids, or really anyone that we arrest, they don't just sit in one spot. It's not like they have boundaries where they stop at the Ramsey County line, or they start at the Ramsey County line. It sure seems like most criminals have kind of a magnet towards Minneapolis, and I think we can probably all agree with that to some extent. But other than that, I mean, they go everywhere, every county, every city. There's no boundaries when it comes to them wanting to commit crime. So it's great to have a good reputation and a good relationship with all these other agencies.
At 39 minutes. Okay, 38 minutes.
Our day shift guys did a search warrant a few days ago on a kind of a frequent flyer for us for auto theft. No one ended up being at the house. It actually was being, I don't know if condemned is the right word, but the tenants are no longer living there, and the eviction process is kind of going through its process. I don't know where it's at exactly, but there was no one living in there. But the house was just in a deplorable state. There's a couple animals there, a couple dogs that, really sick.
3435 Willow Court, medic, 34-year-old male.
That they're not taken care of. No food. There's no running water. There's feces everywhere. There's no food. The burners on the stove were on just to, create some warmth in the house because it's 20 degrees outside so a couple of these days, and one of the windows was broken, so there's nothing stopping that cold air from coming in. But I had talked to one of the brothers to one of the suspects, if that makes sense, about a week prior to the search warrant. He made a comment saying, "Oh, well, of course these kids are going out and basically committing all these crimes or not listening or doing whatever is because they don't want to be at home." He said, "Well, why would they want to be at home?" And he asked if I had seen the inside of that house, which was a place that he lived a few years ago. And I said I hadn't, but I had been at that person's residence before. And he just, said, well, of course they don't want to be there. And I guess I can't say that I blame him after, we saw some of the conditions that the house was in. So just keep that in mind this holiday seasons when, you guys are thinking about donating or ways that you can help others. It's, keep your jackets, don't throw them out. Perishable items, that
2165's call is still going.
Try to donate them. Don't throw your stuff out. If you guys can, share a little bit extra during the holidays, do that. Books for the kids, school supplies when that comes out. All of those things are great if you guys are willing to help.
Should we investigate Minnesota urology parking lot in Woodbury? The Kia Soul number plates, heavy front end damage.
So we are eastbound on Maryland.
Copy at 43 minutes.
Just passing, just coming up to Prosperity now. The BCA building is on our right there. We're passing. It's that big blue sign.
367.
Can you check your messages, please?
Copy. We're working on it.
Perfect, thank you.
The BCA does a lot of stuff for us. They do a lot of testing. I don't know if that facility is exactly where they do all of their testing. I think that it is. I think they have one facility there and then one in Bemidji. But they do a lot of great stuff for us. Like I said, the DNA testing, firearms. They do narcotics testing for us. All that stuff that we need to actually charge cases out, and just keep criminal investigations going or give us on leads. I actually submitted DNA for a stolen firearm that we recovered, and we just got a hit back with 4 additional cases. One being a first-degree burglary, one being a forgery, and I think 2 of them being burglaries of a business that was unoccupied. So that's super cool to be able to pass that information on to those agencies and hopefully give them an additional thing where they can get someone charged and held accountable for those crimes.
67.
Can you check your messages, please?
But it sounds like the sheriff is going to be taking you guys back in a minute or 2, so
perfect,
if I missed that, it's been great having you guys. I'm glad we're able to get my car back and be able to take you guys out a little bit. Sorry we haven't been able to get into anything.
Porch on your status.
Course for all fields.
Okay, go for on field. 45 minutes.
91. I'm not sure if it's a Ford or not, but I got a silver pickup westbound on Maryland, coming up on Hazelwood. Gonna see if it's that.
It's got the wildlife sanctuary plates, just so you know.
Play on that. It's 1.553.
Yeah, it is you.
How's it going?
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. You know, I went to school with your son.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Thank you.
He was a good dude.
Thank you very much.
You're a good dude.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
I seen the glow lights. I was like, that's Fletcher. Hell yeah. I just had to say hi.
Thank you very much. What's your name?
Mike.
Mike. What's your last name?
Frigglemeyer.
Frigglemeyer.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
Nice to meet you, man.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, man, yeah, he was a good musician and everything.
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you saying that.
I always say, if I get pulled over, I want you to be the guy.
There you go.
Take care.
Thanks, Mike.
Have a
Thanks.
good night.
Thank you. Kill that sound. We are going to go back. No, just your sound here. We are going to go back to Pat here in a minute. We just I know you all enjoyed riding with Nicole. She's does a great job on the ride along. I'm surprised she didn't find a stolen out here, but I'm sure in the next hour or two someone will. But Pat doesn't get to ride alone that much, so he won't be able to multitask like we do when we're together. But we're gonna send you over to Pat. We're up here at the Speedway in Maplewood, just off of White Bear and North St. Paul Road.
325. 325.
Get out to Gerald right now.
Copy, 48 minutes.
So I am eastbound on Arlington. Just turned off of Prosperity, headed towards White Bear Avenue.
I didn't know to reach the hospital. I won't tell me now. In reference to my current call.
Well, Nicole's a tough act to follow. She manages to find criminal activity just about every night. I've known very few cops as effective as Nicole, quite honestly. We had Mendota Heights had a silver pickup truck taken in a burglary overnight last night, in which the suspect burglarized 3 garages and was actually seen on film or on video with a gun in his hand as he was doing the burglaries.
Call me on my PD.
KSA 764. Gonna run a plate here. So it hasn't been too busy a night here. Monitoring all the radio channels, monitoring state, Washington County, the contract cities in Ramsey County, Roseville, Maplewood, St. Paul, and there just is not a whole lot going on tonight. I'm not as good as Nicole or the sheriff at carrying on solo conversations, so be patient with me. I probably won't go as long as they do,
9174
but
traffic.
we'll see if we can't find some activity out here, because no matter how quiet it is,
Kilo Romeo
there's
Sierra
stuff
4.
going on. It's just we're not maybe in the right place at the right time,
61 and Shady pulling the marathon assistant.
but we're giving it a shot. See what we can do.
228 Tango.
228 Tango.
But
I'll be out of here.
Copy at 53 minutes.
we're southbound on White Bear from Maryland. We just went by the BP station that used to have a lot of stolen cars stopping in, and what the car thieves will often do is go start committing thefts from vehicles. And sometimes the original car they stole will have credit cards in it. And they will literally drive hundreds of miles a day. And they need to gas up a couple of times a day, and they'll use the stolen credit cards at different gas stations to gas up. And that was one of the regular ones they would use, until we caught a number of auto thieves there, and some neighbors put up cameras and helped us catch some of them. It has slowed down a lot at that particular gas station.
Okay, 161 and Shady pulling the marathon.
They might have one waiting for me. Atlantic and 4.
Tango.
King John Union, 111, and yeah, just drifted out. Beyond.
Copy at 52 minutes.
It's going east from Atlantic. Alright, we're southbound now.
Southbound from what?
Sorry, stand by. We're going through an alleyway. Alright, we're headed back north Atlantic. Come up to 5th. West 5th.
Met Forest and 5th now. Take it to 3 if you can.
Okay.
4420.
Ashley Sparks has a vehicle fleeing from her.
Clear report.
2747.
I went a couple blocks too far.
2747.
I got a pursuit. We're westbound on 6th. Approaching Forest. 6 at 5th and Forest.
Westbound 6 at Forest. Fine, 10-2-10-3.
Alright, bring me back eastbound. On Haha.
Eastbound Haha.
Considering so Earl. Gonna have to have someone take over. I don't have sirens right now.
Hostile. Copy through Earl. There's another squad in the area to take over.
Still on Haha, coming up to Duluth.
Haha coming up to Duluth.
It's Sir Johnson Parkway.
Sir Johnson Parkway.
2747. His vehicle is coming from the area of Cypress and Forest.
Westbound 6 at Forest. Happy Still Eastbound coming up to Hazelwood, coming from the area of Cypress. Calling 10210-3. Sorry for traffic. Southbound Wayfair. Southbound Wayfair. Trying to get you to third Wayfair. I'm going to take over. We're southbound Wayfair. We'll check that out. Please don't want to take over. Don't have sirens now. I just want to southbound. Copy through or off. If they make sure to stay, I just pulled over for a second. Southbound on Flandreau. Coming up to the move. Eastbound on Stillwater. Stillwater. What's that? Jonathan Parkway. Jonathan Parkway. Sorry, westbound on Stillwater. My fault. Traffic correction westbound Stillwater. Coming up to German. This vehicle is coming from the area of Cypress and Ford. Southbound on Hazelwood. Eastbound, coming up to Hazelwood. They're going to try and get back to that Cypress and Third area. I'm at Benny Hama, Wayfair. Hazelwood, coming from the area of Cypress and Ford. Just trying to get back to the area of Cypress and Third. For traffic. They go southbound Wayfair. Southbound Wayfair.
Can we get speed for this or sticks?
Yeah, I need someone to take over. We're southbound Wayfair. We'll head back eastbound on 7th. Alright, going through Wayfair. Through Wayfair, checking for speed. They might be trying to stay, I just pulled over for a second. Southbound on Flandreau. Eastbound on Case. Southbound Flandreau. Through Van Dyke. Eastbound on Stillwater. Stillwater. Through Hazelwood. Through Hazelwood. No, through Hazelwood. Westbound on Stillwater. Copy through Hazelwood. Copy correction westbound Stillwater. Coming up to German.
That's what you're speaking.
Coming up to German. I'm southbound on Hazelwood. Southbound Hazelwood. It is northbound on Edgewater, Cypress and Third. Edgewater, 2747, what are speeds? Alright, we're going to go back onto La Crosse. Possibly trying to get back to the area of Cypress and Third. And we went northbound on the Culver.
Can we get speed for this or sticks?
We're in Coleman's coming up to Magnolia. Coming up to Magnolia. Alright, going through Wayfair. Through Wayfair. Checking for speed. Trying to cut you off on speed. We're still west. Eastbound on 2. Alright, up to Rose now. Through Van Dyke. Copy up to Rose. Eastbound Case through Van Dyke. Through Hazelwood. Through Hazelwood. Oh, through Hazelwood. I think they're back on the Maryland.
East or west?
East. I'm not sure why I lost them. Copy, possibly eastbound Maryland. 2431, 2442. That is northbound on Edgewater. Northbound Edgewater.
What is the vehicle
description?
For a speedway for a panicle.
And then they went northbound on the Coleman. Northbound on Coleman.
4442, you can cancel 3192 listen. Copy 31, you can be clear.
We're Coleman coming up to Magnolia. Coming up to Magnolia. Trying to cut you off on Key.
Lakewood. Workers locked the front door for a bailiff with.
No, it did not go northbound on Lakewood.
Copy, vehicle did not go northbound on
Get back on the Maryland.
East or west?
I'm not sure. I lost him.
6 on that picture.
Copy, possibly eastbound Maryland. 2171, 4th Street at Madison Grill. Right in the road.
9170 tomorrow. What is the vehicle description?
That was a Civic.
I think it's King John Union. Yeah, Green Madison.
Yeah, I got it here. Cell phone Hyacinth, I believe. Passing
3912. King John
Hawthorne.
Union coming back on a 2016 gray Honda.
Following here. Not a pursuit. Just following. It's going normal speed. Going back westbound on.
You're westbound on Maryland. Westbound on Maryland.
Back.
Copy, possibly northbound Maryland.
No, it did not go northbound on Lakewood.
Through White Bear, westbound.
Through White Bear.
Stop in front of traffic here. Going normal speeds here.
Let's try to get some unmarked.
We're checking for flight.
Okay, it's coming up on Hazelwood. I am not in pursuit. I'm just following.
114.
Crossing Hazelwood.
I'll try to get ahead of you guys.
56 Island North at Speedway for a silent. I'm covering the empty doors.
Keep the air clear. South Hazelwood. South Hazelwood.
That one is up on Hazelwood.
Coming up to Magnolia.
Not a pursuit. Just following.
Doing a U-turn on me here. Doing a U-turn on me here. I'm not sure what he's going to do here.
Westbound on Roof.
Copy, following northbound speed, now westbound.
Westbound on Maryland.
He just rammed me.
Copy, ram the squad. Copy, westbound Maryland.
I'm in pursuit now. Westbound Magnolia.
Through White Bear, westbound.
Through White Bear.
Through Barclay. Okay, somebody behind me call it. Give it block by block.
Going normal speed here. Yeah, so westbound Magnolia. Speeds are 60.
We're checking for flight.
It's gonna go northbound Prosperity.
I'm just following.
Northbound Prosperity through Magnolia.
Crossing Hazelwood.
I'll try to get ahead of you guys.
Westbound failing. Westbound failing. Southbound Atlantic.
Southbound Atlantic.
Magnolia.
Through 7th Street, ran the red light. Southbound, about 3 blocks ahead of me.
Copy, around the squad. Ramsey County's passing Deltec 1.
Through Rainey. Still southbound. 3 blocks south of Rainey.
Still southbound through Rainey, 3 blocks south.
Through Barclay.
Through Barclay.
Just took the roundabout up here at Margaret.
The resident there who has been in contact with the pedestrian crisis line being through the roundabout at Margaret and flight in and out on 188.
No longer have them in sight. Somebody go east. Somebody go east. Somebody go west.
Westbound failing. Westbound failing.
Westbound failing.
Okay, this is the year Civic with those weird taillights that angle out.
Southbound Phelan.
7th Street.
A couple squads over at 3rd and Cypress.
Southbound, about 3 blocks ahead of me.
He's got heavy driver's side damage from where he ran me.
Still southbound, 3 blocks.
Heavy driver's side damage.
Southbound 3 blocks south.
Driver looked to be a black male with a light colored hoodie.
Roundabout up here at Margaret.
Driver's a black male with a light colored hoodie.
Through the roundabout at Margaret and flight is en route unknown ETA.
0474.
No longer have that sight. Somebody go east, somebody go east, somebody go west.
Code 4 here.
Okay, this is the year Civic with those weird taillights that angle out.
Hey, and if we could do a call back to the site.
We had a couple squads over at 3rd and Cypress.
And 14236.
Couple spots to the area of 3rd and Cypress.
He's got heavy driver's side damage from where he ran me.
Vehicle has heavy driver's side damage.
71.
Driver looked to be a black male with a light colored hoodie.
Driver's a black male with a light colored hoodie. Case number 220-474. 220-474. They arrived in a silver Chevy Echo Victor Tango 256.
You're welcome, my one-way.
Oh, 7 got it.
Quite a few LPR hits that make it. What time?
111 Tango.
111 Tango.
Code 4 here. 119. Or the other traffic cancel. Is there any key holder information?
Copy, just confirming now it's Grand and Hamlin. Dang it, if we could do a call back if you'd like. Copy at 110.
Yep.
And 114, can be clear.
Can you run a CCH on the mail on my Friday, please?
14 clear. Will do. Hi, 108. 110 a.m.
371 on 1.
371.
Can you please book en route to Animal Control at 1285 Jessamine Avenue West?
Copy. 109.
2755. If the air is not clear, you can clear it until somebody picks this up again.
Copy. Canceling the 10-3. Clearing the patch with Altec 1 at 110. 19 Exchange Street East on an audible alarm covers Cedar Street door.
Quite a few LPR hits at Magnolia and Hazelwood.
Copy, multiple LPR hits.
And then again, quite a few at 6th and Earl.
Copy, both at Magnolia and Hazelwood, 6th and Earl.
Yeah, folks, we
220, 225.
we don't run stop signs without checking for cross traffic. We use caution. The
female neighbor is threatening to fight
as you
her.
saw with the insane way this guy was driving,
5'3" thin build, unknown clothing.
they usually don't.
Triple 2 report. Cancel 255 if the air is not
We will be coming up with this car again, though.
10-3, clearing the pass with LTAC 1 at 110.
112.
Over Cedar Street door.
Got that.
Follow me.
Two 225.
Hardly anything to my car. Yeah. I'm going to mute for just.
352 Wakuta Street on disorderly conduct. Caller's currently in the bathroom on the 5th floor and is afraid to come out as a female neighbor is threatening to fight her. Subject's a native female, 5'3", thin build, unknown clothing, but lives in apartment 503.
Okay, we're back, folks.
Sample 2 report, cancel 220.
220, can take clear. County 12 data.
I'm behind Lincoln George Mary 383, eastbound 94. Coming up to Manning, vehicle's going about 100 miles an hour. I think Ramsey was chasing.
Eastbound 94 coming up to Manning. Washington County's behind one going about 100.
202.
4492.
Can you call console 2727?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you please recode this?
If it's eastbound, we're just going to let that one go, folks.
Copy 112.
Yeah, you know, my radio flipped
111
over
Tango,
right
Key
as
info
he was
advantage
giving
info.
out the plate. He started saying this might be the one Ramsey
Tango,
County
113.
was, and then it cut off. So I'm not sure if it's our guy or not.
All right, is he on LTAC yet?
Trying to find it.
Well, Nick, you can probably push the Washington County. Check with him. The plate started with a J, and he asked if that's just the plate that we were chasing.
We're going to step out and talk with a guy at Earl and 5th who said he's going to 1505.
I'm going to try to light this thing up. We're about 2 miles east of Manning. 526.
Yeah, 114. 202. Can you call console 2727 when you have a moment? Absolutely.
Under County Road 71. Morsec 3431.
3431.
Clear jail. You're out back to Morsec.
Okay.
Where was he first coming from? Like
By the market.
by the market?
By the market.
Okay.
Walking eastbound, I think.
I'm gonna start looking around there for it.
He just said his brother is Kamar Ali, which is the registered owner of that vehicle we were just chasing.
Very good.
We're out with a guy who we thought was related. He just said his brother is Kamar Ali, which is the registered owner of the vehicle we were just chasing.
What's the address you're out at?
6th and Earl right now.
Okay, but I mean, does the guy live there or he just happens to be there?
Ashley saw him walking and she was just talking with him. He said he's going to 1505 Magnolia. That's right where the LPR hits were for that other car. So she started talking to him. He said he was with brother. She asked for brother's name. He gave brother, which
$23.63. 23. Transporting one adult female from my location to the LAC, starting mileage 94.
It's good to have.
Are you on the long ramp?
Yes, I am.
119.
You know, I've seen a few comments about I messed it up by stopping for stop signs and not going fast enough. And,
Forest Lake 433 there.
quite honestly, comments on that are a big reason why we're doing this. We're trying to educate people who make such ridiculous comments, thinking that we're going to run a stop sign through an intersection where the cross street has no stop sign.
Screaming and the male keeps trying to hang.
That's how innocent people get killed, and that's not what we do. And if you think we should be running stop signs at 50, 60 miles an hour, then I guess I'm pretty glad you're not a police officer.
Forest Lake, would you like county addresses?
You'd have county float this way for right now. We'll let them know if we're getting even pick it up or not.
1331 Copter.
Yeah, he thought when he did that U-turn there, he apparently initially thought he was just going to be able to loop around me, but when he realized he couldn't, decided he'd run into the right front of my car. So, he certainly messed up his car.
Can I get the Houston Borough there, please?
Copy. Which spot?
So the car is not stolen. I guess I can only guess that the driver has warrants, or
220-478.
perhaps had a gun in the car.
478.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 120.
But if it's his own car, he certainly messed it up for really no good reason.
Metro 10-6, we're going to see.
10-4, 122.
I'm going to go on mute for a second here.
684 Metro.
Case number 064-116.
Hey, welcome back. We just pulled you back from Pat. Obviously, Pat and the other squads are busy looking for that car and just checking to see if the civilian they have there is related, which obviously related, but maybe the driver. So if something comes up with either Nicole's car or Pat's car, we'll send you back there. Rev and I were trying to get positioned to throw some stop sticks, but things were happening fast. Rev, you had the sticks ready? You still got them?
Yeah, still got them. I'm ready.
Still got them. We got it's hard, you know, with most of these squads are working one-person cars. It's hard to be able to do all the directions and drive and chase at the same time. So it's a skill, developed skill over a lot of time. Haven't seen Pat's car yet, but I hear he got sideswiped according to
2163.
Well, we're all prowling the area looking for the car. It might be dumped by now. Obviously, there's so many St. Paul cars in the area, too.
Sure can. Case number 064-116.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 123.
Gotta figure out what went wrong with Ashley's siren. Top priority, get that fixed. We certainly can't be working the street without a functioning siren, so that'll be a top priority. Nicole was close to her, pretty close.
8187, clear.
You can hear the
Copy.
You looking for the car there, Rev?
Yeah.
You're
111.
What was that one? Did you check it?
Yeah, it was a 6.
Okay.
I copy you. Check the disturbance. For a loud party possibly coming from the area of Simpson and Minnehaha. 110 back. The 122.
Tango, clear coastal line.
Good here.
And now structure that as well. You can get the 110.
110, you can be clear. 110, copy, thanks. That 126.
checking these plates and these cars over here. It's amazing the number of cars that don't have front plates.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Totally illegal.
Lot. Appeared to be fails in the rear lot. Both wearing black hoodies. One had a gray or white beanie. Outside for about the last 20-30 minutes.
127, I copy you. Check the disturbance. For a loud party, possibly coming from the area of Simpson and Minnehaha. 110 it back.
Make sure Tango copies.
126.
4431. I'm replacing 63 Tango. They're aware. 111 Tango, clear false alarm. And we'll now start to that as well. You can get the 110.
110, you can be clear. 110, copy, thanks. At 126.
So you're in the Roosevelt Housing Project area, or Roosevelt Homes. And, this is where the car was on 2 occasions. Been in these buildings many times.
4492.
Probably.
123.
Right.
Big pickup truck.
319 Lavender Avenue East on its pushes. Callers
tonight?
2 people going through vehicles
You
in the
have a
lot.
few pickup
Appeared to
trucks
be fail in the rear lot.
in our
Both wearing
fleet.
black hoodies. One had a gray or white beanie. Outside for about the last 20-30 minutes.
Make sure Tango copies.
127.
Might be Pat over there.
4431. I'm replacing 63 Tango. They're aware.
326, clear report with 373 Eastern Method. 129.
It's Nicole and Ashley talking to the owners over there. The registered owner of the car. The address. Going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. My kid used to love that story.
Clear report with 373 Eastern Method. 129. 4442, you can show me out on that carpenter call. Copy on signal.
You're looking for the license plate of the car that was fleeing? As yet, we haven't found it. We're up here because it's been up here. One of the relatives of the owner of the car lives up here. But sometimes they come back home and dump it a block away, and sometimes they say, I'm not going anywhere near that place. You ain't gonna see me for a week. Just like Big buck hunter.
Right.
That's the one thing, you know. There is a big buck hunter game at that place we're gonna have the toy.
Oh yeah.
So you and I are gonna have a contest.
You don't want that.
Big buck hunter. In here. Oh, so many times in here.
44, 42, you can show me out on that carpenter call.
Misled children.
225. 194 Cesar Chavez Street on an assault. Caller stated that a security officer told him to call 911. Said the male and the security guard got into a physical altercation. Medics will not be en route. No 33.
Cancel 220.
Yeah.
220 to take her.
Thank you.
That car has got to be over in that area somewhere. Ditch somewhere. I'm guessing the kid that we picked up was driving it. Family's obviously super cooperative.
Okay, you were very, very muffled. I got that it's probably somewhere over here in the area. The family says that the kid you were talking to was driving, or the brother?
Sorry, that was sarcasm. No one wants to own up.
324 Tango.
But our
324 Tango. 220.
We'll be clear report at 910 and 320.
134. 194 Cesar Chavez Street on an assault. Caller stated that a security officer told him to call 911. Said the male and the security guard got into a physical altercation. Medics will not be en route. You're probably looking for a black male in his 20s, 6-foot average build, wearing a multicolored beanie and all black. He is driving a red Toyota RAV with a cracked windshield. 134.
Cancel 220.
220 to take her. And G27, the vehicle left westbound Cesar Chavez towards Robert Street. Suspect looking. 371. Can I have my case number, please? Your case number is 220471. 220471. Thank you. You're welcome. 135.
324 Tango.
What do you think, Rob? You think they like it when we're not talking?
No, I don't think they like
Clear
it.
report.
Really?
With 910 and 320.
That's what that's the real inside of a squad car. Radios and nothing else. Now you're like really in a car. Because most cars are one-person cars.
And they're quiet.
You're probably looking for a black male in his 20s, 6-foot average build, wearing a multicolored beanie and all black. He is driving a red Toyota RAV with a cracked windshield. 134. And G27, the vehicle left. G27, westbound Cesar Chavez towards Robert Street.
44, you can cancel the other cars. I'll just look in GOA.
We'll be looking for a security officer named David, who's still in scene. And there's also a female that came in with the male. She's also on scene. White female, 20s, average build, wearing a black sweater and black pants. Your case number is 220.
Well, Rob, guess we'll give up on that car for now.
It'll pop up. It's gonna
It'll
pop
probably
up.
park down right around 6 somewhere. Or it'll pop up. Mute that for a minute, will you? Hang on one second. Yeah, mute that.
227.
227.
We'll be looking for a security officer named David who's still on scene, and there's also a female that came in with the male. She's also on scene. White female, 20s, average build, wearing a black sweater and black pants.
Copy.
136.
He moving.
Totally moving, huh?
Yeah. He is.
You see what kind of car that was?
It looked like a Lexus or a Toyota.
But it's like an SUV, right?
No.
It wasn't? Okay, well, I didn't see it, Alec. But took a right real quick there, too. Better get on him. How's it look? Good?
Yep.
That's got to be him right there, right? Looks like an SUV to me.
That is an SUV. That ain't the car, is it?
I think it was. Well, I don't know if that's it, but I thought it was an SUV. It looks newer than the
That ain't it.
371, can you tell me what time the call originated at?
That's definitely not it.
Your call started at 41 minutes.
Well, we lost it.
Yeah, it went the other way.
Thank you.
I think it went
Yeah.
that way.
138.
Well, that's not good. Prowling alleys, though. Should we go back there and chase, see if we can find
Yeah,
it?
let's see if it's... Because he hit that turn quick.
Yeah, well, he went through the alley quick, too. That's not good. Boy, he really had to be, because if he did go this way, he really was hammering it. Because
Right.
that car was a long ways away after we made that. Holy mackerel. A lot of people prowl alleys looking for cars that are open to steal stuff out of them. That's probably the most frequent crime, even though it never gets reported. Stealing stuff out of cars. In alleys, on streets. If you leave your wallet in there, then they usually make a report. But if there's just loose change or
Right.
miscellaneous items, dollars or whatever, most times people don't bother to report that. But we end up following a lot of criminals, tracking them electronically in alleys. You know, it's crime keeps changing in terms of how people make their money, but preying on people's cars continue to be a lucrative venture for some of these kids.
Interesting.
And they're even preying on the cars more in the suburbs now. So I don't leave much money in the car, but I probably do like $2 or $3, you know, change, right?
Right.
But sometimes they get other items that are valuable. So we're over on the east side off of Jessamine and Duluth. Nice and quiet. All right.
Triple two. Should be advised at 55 and 57.
141.
Getting tired, Ruff?
No, I'm good. How you feeling?
Good.
All All right.
Well, I mean, I got this scratchy throat, but other than that, I feel good. So far, it hasn't gotten any worse. So if you're just joining us, somewhere on the west coast of America or across the pond in England, you're just waking up. We are live on patrol. It's 1:43 here in the saintly city of St. Paul in the godly county of Ramsey. We got several CAT members out tonight. All is quiet on the eastern front. Okay, we haven't seen a car since we prowled over here.
East West for 0200 DOT.
Rev and I are talking about maybe doing a Sunday night broadcast, and here's why, folks. A lot of times we're in conflict with, you know, that young startup program, On Patrol Live, if you heard of it. Because they broadcast Fridays and Saturdays.
376.
Like we do on Fridays.
220-480.
Back up.
5183 traffic.
I just want to see something.
You're the man.
378. You're welcome.
9533
Next.
Charles David.
Next
Westbound 36 at Fairview.
378.
This one, back up. What was the number?
21. Any response for 0200 DOT?
21.
25.
Next one.
I like that stuff. I like you being an eagle eye.
What is that license plate? I couldn't catch it.
326 copy. 327 copy for 1690
One more, we good.
Fremont Avenue on a fight. Caller states there's neighbors outside
there we go.
fighting.
There we go.
One male, one female.
We're gonna run over there because we're not that far away. Over on Fremont. Gonna have you read the report though. Read the call. There it is. 1066. We're right down the street.
Let's see.
1096, son.
One male, one female. It's a duplicate call.
Yeah, but read it from the bottom up.
Yeah, duplicate call. I keep changing. I keep changing. One male, one female.
Callers on the fight. Sounds like they're either in or next to a blue Kia.
That's right where Pat is. You can jump right in there. That's Earl and
8194.
Earl and
Thank you, Charles. 128
You know, they Charles, Tom, Robert.
21.
Pat, I don't know if you're still down there by Earl, but there's that fight right next to you.
189 Tango.
The sheriff is 1696 Fremont.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock?
All right, that was 1069. Very good. That's not that far from you.
Hey, response. Have a good night, everyone. At 145.
96, I'm on.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Any other squads?
A couple of squads to help with the perimeter. Driver's not in the car anymore.
Have a great night. 145.
Likely ran north and east.
1696 Fremont. That's where we're going.
1705.
Oh, that was a new address.
Yeah, new address.
We can call it.
New complaint.
Copy driver at the car. Copy at 145.
What's it say? Is it just a man and a woman fighting or what?
Yep.
That's it?
One male, one female.
Well,
I'm sorry, if you got the air haul, you can clear it. I'm on with the driver. I'm going to take more car.
Copy. 21.
Supposedly inside a blue Kia.
327. It's a blue or black SUV.
Blue or black SUV.
Copy, where she locks out.
St. Paul spot is 2 blocks out. From it? I'll look right there, bro. Good.
Clear, yep. Oh, wait, what this car?
Oh, that ain't clear. That's what you call maybe not so clear.
Maybe not clear.
Maybe not.
No weapons seen, just physically fighting with each other.
It's the Christmas holidays. You know, we get...
327 will go in Healy Uniform Hotel 350.
Kilo uniform went to KUH 350. That plate sounds familiar from us tonight.
On the vehicle, it's a blue or black SUV. Copy, where she walks out. 147.
Get a few blocks to go here to get to Fremont, which is down by 5th and 4th, and we haven't yet passed 6. Here's 6th here. We're just sliding down.
326, 1 to James. 1 to James.
Sounds like they got the aggressor to
They got one in handcuffs here on Fremont.
327 will go in Healy Uniform Hotel 350.
Thanks.
They got a lot of help here.
A lot of help.
Yep. So we will just continue driving by. You're going to see a shot of the car here briefly. Maybe not. There's the Kia. KUH 530.
I'm with him.
It doesn't do any good to find it parked. That's the problem. Unless someone goes to jail for that behavior, the behavior continues.
Yes.
That's why our priority is always actually catching the people versus just finding the car. Because crime doesn't stop until you hold people accountable, and you can't do that if you don't catch them.
324 Tango, go ahead.
Anyone can give the updated location here.
So many times if we see a stolen, we'll wait for the people to return to it before we arrest them. If we just tow the car,
Yeah, appears to be in front of 1696 front Fremont.
There are times we just tow the car, but it depends on the circumstances.
Man down in front of
Has the car been used in other crimes, like burglaries, robberies? If it has, we want the suspect.
1700. Fremont. Tango, start his way.
Copy, 1700 Fremont.
Down here at the
324 Tango, you copy?
Thank you.
White Bear and Ruth, or Burns? Old Hudson, actually. White Bear and Old Hudson. Across the street to the Holiday Station. time is it, Red?
No, time is 1:52.
1361 Conway Street, Unit 1414. Guard disorderly conduct. Callers hearing what sounds like a physical fight for the last 10 minutes.
Copy.
1351 Conway. Well, let's write down those on some parking here. Probably slide over there until St. Paul is done with this.
Striker's way. Thank you.
Physical fight.
So we're going to take 3rd Street, but Conway's just a block south here of 3rd. We're at 1780 number-wise at White Bear Avenue, so we got to go to what, 1351?
Address is...
Sometimes you got to go back one page.
7344.
1360.
Copy. Go forward. 111 to my way.
One more trail cottage.
153.
Read the notes there, Rev. We're going to be there pretty quick.
It just says, oh, here we go. Above unit sounds like a physical fight for the past 10 minutes. No mention of weapons. Items being tossed. No
Items
code
being tossed.
needed.
So we don't really know that there's a fight at this point. But no one, that's the problem with these domestics. They can yell and scream and it's completely okay, but you don't know when things are going to deteriorate.
220 Tango.
And usually they do, but not always.
Copy at 153.
Not always. What's that number of that sign there?
You went too far. Hold it.
How about in the building? 1339.
326. Report for. Copy. Go for 155.
Now, if we knew someone was being assaulted, we would run up the staircase and intervene, which we've done once or twice before. Right now, it's just noise.
I think we learned our lesson about that too.
Well, sometimes you gotta run up. Here's 61. There's some windows open on the side. What apartment number are they calling from?
Apartment 14.
And is 14 the problem or 14 the caller? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Hard to tell. Above unit sounds like, so 14 would be the caller.
Yeah. Okay. All right, see these open windows right over here? On 2 units, we're going to see if we can hear anything. Which one is it?
Copy. Go for 155.
Can you tell?
Those?
Just voices at this point, right?
Right.
Stick your head out there again. Keep listening. No, I'm serious.
I'll be on it, Jim. Copy at 156.
Really don't hear nothing now.
Not much. Just a little bit of yelling. then you got the windows open.
Chris Garland. Chris is the caller.
St. Paul is in here in a minute. We'll go in. Let me see that camera.
2 seconds.
Let me see who's got this call. 325. Here. Hold that radio. Let's go in. We're going to go handle this domestic because it appears the St. Paul squad is a little bit away. We'll see how this.
Advice for 227, I'll take you to DOC.
Copy with a squad to assist 225 to the DOC, 746 Bidwell Street. Cop noted his power tools were missing, so his female associate named Cassie is the one that took them. Morning.
Fine, copy.
119, you can disregard. 111 saving log, copy and route to suspicious at Carolyn Snelling for a male in the middle of the road running in front of a vehicle. White male, short hair, mid-20s, slim build, wearing a darker t-shirt, shorts, last seen west one on scale. Can I get a spot back? 127, I copy and route as well at 202.
We're having a little difficulty getting into the building, but probably be resolved in a minute. Pull it, go up there, grab it. Tell them I need to get in.
119. 119, you can disregard. 111 Tango, copy your note to suspicious that Carolyn Snelling for a male in the middle of the road running in front of a vehicle. White male, short hair, mid-20s, slim build, wearing a darker t-shirt, shorts, last seen westbound on Carol. Can I get a spot to back? 127, I copy your route as well at 202. Call 371. 371. Are you able to look back and tell me what the license plate was of the vehicle that County was pursuing earlier? Affirmative,
King John Union 111.
Copy, thanks. Surgery.
Copy. That's my plug in.
Okay, I'm listening.
Copy it.
2400, you can mark the 1361 Conway call. Advised. There's no injuries. Female fine and the male party is left.
Copy, 55, copy.
Copy. Nobody camera.
Okay. Copy,
173 EOT.
Squad, go again. Have a good night at 205.
225. I'm listening.
Copy at 205.
Well, the good news, Rev, is you didn't get punched in the nose.
Right.
There's no injuries. Female fine and the male party is left.
Anyhow, just a little verbal argument. She apologized.
Clear GOA.
Actually, the yelling we heard was her talking on the phone to a friend.
Nobody camera.
But he had left. She was mad at him for getting home late. Right?
That's what you say. Oh, that was
cold outside.
Yeah.
Cold outside.
But I did see a car pull off.
Yeah.
64 University Avenue West at
Well, that's
Quality.
good. We saved the St. Paul car.
Female arguing with the male in the
Well,
background.
anyhow, they can go hit something else.
111 Tango, copy. 127, copy. 173 EOT.
Have a good night at 205.
You got the heat on in here?
I'm going to have to turn it on. I like having you on these calls because if there's any domestic situation, I just say, we brought a counselor with us.
That's that, what they call it? Reformed policing.
We always were good counselors, but usually we did it ourselves. You know.
Right.
We were highly trained. Trying to mediate. We did a lot of that in the academy, where you had to role play a mediator between 2 or 3 people.
1964 University Avenue West at Quality Inn, room 221 for a domestic. Female, are you on the
weed
male
out
in the
the people
background?
that don't have any tolerance pretty
The
quick.
male's name is Christopher Jones.
Because they just quickly alright, buddy, you're coming with us. Even though you might not have all the facts you need. There are many more mandatory arrest situations now than there used to be, though, 45 years ago.
I catch myself looking at every license plate.
Well, that's good. 169 on that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta grab every plate. What's that smell? Is it like incense burning in the car? What'd you do? Did you start a...
Smell like fire burning. Yeah. So it's gotta be outside.
16th Street, apartment 1604, for a welfare check. Tom's worried about her mother who lives at the address.
So what do you want for Christmas, Rev?
The apartment that she
Nothing.
What should the backseaters collectively pull together for you?
You know, that is amazing. My wife asks me that every day.
Well, you don't need anything. I mean, that's obvious, right? You don't need anything. Where'd that radio go?
Right in my hand.
Okay.
You think, buddy, I'm not gonna lose it? Huh? Yeah. I always, but we had a discussion. You know,
who's we?
Me and my wife. I grew up in Ohio. She grew up here. You know, we never heard of a golden birthday until I moved here.
What day is your birthday? Well, maybe you're too young really to appreciate it.
But my wife,
everybody, yeah.
We didn't do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Everybody gets to go out to dinner on their birthday, no matter how old you are.
You didn't celebrate your half birthday either then,
No. I don't even know what that is.
It's your half birthday.
How would I know?
Well, it's 6 months.
Count on the calendar?
6 months, yeah, 6 months.
For a DOC, the Robert Street ramp on the 6th floor, Blackstone, 10th Exchange Street, apartment 50, rated here for a welfare check. Tom's worried about her mother who lives at the address. She thinks someone might be in the apartment that shouldn't be. The mother's name is Amal Hassan, and she thinks that the male inside of the apartment might be an active boyfriend.
Continue your story about you and your wife.
You know,
36-year-old black male, 5'8".
I got a brother that's 13 months older than me.
Yeah.
So, Christmas, whatever we got. Me and him both. We shared. They didn't do that. My wife's birthday is the day after Christmas. If you guys have 2 separate days.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's tough when you're born that close to Christmas.
Day after.
Yeah.
So it's just when people ask you what you want for Christmas, I never wrote a Christmas list and all that stuff. We never did that. But it always seemed like something cool was under the tree.
Did you have a Sears Roebuck in your town when you were growing up?
A who?
The Sears Roebuck, it's a store.
Yeah.
Did they send a big catalog out every year? And they sent a special Christmas catalog out too. They had a big catalog for all year, and then they had a small one for Christmas.
Yeah.
And you can pull through the pages and pull the pictures off.
I remember my nieces and nephews, they used to glue it on a piece of paper, but that was after we didn't get to do that. Man, my mother would have whooped my butt if I tore that book up.
Yeah, well, that's a problem. But the Christmas one, they let you tear up. The regular one.
Oh, Tango.
But,
111 Tango.
no,
What do you want for Christmas?
I got everything. I don't need anything. I mean,
Right.
Canceling medic 10-212.
Obviously, there's a couple little things that make life easier, but technology things that can, make your life a little easier. But I feel guilty getting anything. It's like these kids down here that are, roaming around homeless.
Right.
I mean, I just don't feel like we should be spending too much money.
101.
And I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if these kids know where they're going.
Can you call console 24?
Little kid.
You guys got a plan tonight, okay, or what? You doing okay? God bless.
327.
You too.
Ramsey Jail, 1 adult now.
I think he was gonna come over and ask for something until
The other one.
he saw the red lights. I don't know. There's some homeless on the platform there. Yeah, it's hard to feel like you need anything when you're working around people that have nothing. Right?
Yeah, you feel guilty asking for. There, if you could see my inbox, you know what inbox is, because I know you don't read it.
You mean like a email inbox?
It's the
real
Facebook
physical
inbox.
box. Oh yeah.
Everyone wants to help. The backseaters, they keep saying to me, I've collected this, I've collected.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I put a whole bunch
like the guy
of.
we were just talking to. He said his mom's made a bunch of stuff.
I made a whole bunch of homeless bags.
326 case number.
So she's bringing them in. Me and Andre just stand out here and keep passing them out.
Yeah, you're doing God's work.
Yeah.
Well, especially the clothes, the hats, the gloves.
Man, those
220-482.
You still need size 12 and 13s?
No.
No more 12s and 13s?
Someone pulled up a hat. 15 pair.
Oh my goodness. Someone
brand new
person?
One person.
Oh my gosh.
Brand new boots. Still tied together.
Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
Yes. They pulled right up to right there.
Good.
Wherever our shop is.
Can you go to 4, please?
I said, wow, isn't that just... Yeah.
That's amazing. They pulled up, they brought it down here, huh?
Yep. And
345 seater, that's where the rev is.
And had Andre, he was standing there, and he brought him up. 15 pair of boots.
That's amazing.
Nice what's it called? Thinsulate.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, whoever that was, thank you.
Yeah, we can't say her name.
Copy 214.
That's what she told me.
326 case number, please.
But we have so many kind, generous people who care. And they come down here and they see it because, all the people be standing around.
220-482.
I gotta tell you, even though there are a fair number of homeless downtown, there really isn't a ton of crime here, is there?
No.
I mean...
You're welcome, Mr. 15.
Well, I mean, we didn't pay much attention until you moved down here in terms of downtown crime, but there's very few violent crimes in downtown St. Paul. Very, very few. Crazy as that is, right?
And they must be doing something because we moved in there, and this hallway right here across the street was just filthy. They cleaned it last Thursday.
They got it recently, right?
Yeah, Thursday.
They're doing they're spending a bunch of their money, public safety money, on cleaning up
the skyways. Yeah, they came and they cleaned it.
Yeah, they're cleaning up the skyways. We gotta get those cars not to park in front of the building.
We try.
We gotta put some warning.
The one been told.
The warning tags on there, or else just start tagging them. You have to have John come down here work a night shift, and otherwise other people will think they can park anywhere downtown. How's it going, gentlemen? Good? One guy didn't look homeless, did he?
They both are.
Are they?
Nice guys, though.
Should have gave him. I like it when it's quiet like this.
There's, what's the name of that? Chipotle?
No.
It's right there. And that's, if we had gift cards to that place, you can find some. They're right there.
You said
very
Ram
nice
says
people.
he needs a few Chipotle gift cards for the
very nice people
living
that
outside
work there,
Chipotle.
too.
Yeah.
They help us. So, did you know what the brown rice is at Chipotle?
325, I copy your return, checking your status.
I've never seen brown rice till last week.
Yeah. Yes, I switch back and forth.
You do? Oh,
Yeah.
see, the lady told me I need to eat brown rice, so I ate brown rice.
I don't know how different it is, but yeah.
Copy one in custody at 219.
Young lady, she looked like a little kid.
It's kind of pretty here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Right, Ecolab. Ecolab's got some beautiful blue trees there.
Is this the skating rink?
No, it's behind
us.
But there's a couple more.
St. Paul really looks beautiful during Christmas season, the holiday season.
Yeah.
They decorate.
And you know me, folks, I'm as critical of
5183.
crime
Squad Central in the East are tied to the remainder of the evening.
crime
Dispatch
areas as
from Courthouse
anybody. I
360.
have to tell you, downtown St. Paul is far safer than downtown Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah.
It's really pretty amazing. Part of it's because of the number of officers. I'm not going to belabor that point. We'll see how that goes for the chief over there and trying to get some incentives to recruit officers. But
216, one in custody.
Take it, 220. Copy one in custody at 219.
you know, I worked midnights for so many years when I was at the St. Paul PD. That peacefulness of 2 in the morning. Well, back then the bars, so by 2:30, it was very peaceful.
I thought you should. What's those two? Yeah.
Bourne's close at, so if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen at Bourne's. But, and these bars are open. Some of these are open till 2. But
Case number, please.
my point is, I just love the stillness of 2 o'clock in the morning. Like right now, no traffic. By 3 o'clock, everybody law-abiding is in. That's what's special about. Well, Bill's reunion tomorrow. 20-year Johnson High School or
Johnson High School.
Johnson High School, 20 years. Wild Bill's Saloon.
Case number, please.
Everybody's cleared out down here.
Yeah, nice and quiet.
Your case number is 220-485. 220-485.
Thank you.
221. 216.
5 degrees here. Temperature hasn't dropped much.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Can you just confirm the last name of the person that's in custody?
Last name Charlie, Oscar, November, Kilo, Lincoln, India, November.
Happy, thank you.
Looks like the Grand 7 just closed up, huh?
Yeah.
Suppose we should run up to Billy's to see if they ever got busy.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
Because if it did, this is the time that they'll need us. Right?
Yeah.
2:30. You know, Children's is a great hospital. One of the finest children's hospitals in the world. And there's so many good medical facilities in Minnesota that quite often, you know, people don't give a shout out to how good Children's is.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time in there with my daughter.
They saved Bobby's life when he was little.
Last name Charlie, Oscar, November, Kilo, Lincoln, India, November.
But I mean, I've worked with several of the professionals there on sexual assault cases, and they're leaders nationwide in developing protocols for examining and interviewing children that have been assaulted. Just a great place. A lot of the hospitals try to develop their niche, you know, and be experts.
You know, I forgot to say, Daniel. I talked to Daniel.
Yeah.
Man, he said that the gift cards are just coming in. We want to say thank you.
I didn't know that. He's collecting them.
Yeah, he's doing his annual drive. He's got quite a few.
I got a call from one of our big supporters that kind of gets a hold of me every 3 months. I didn't get a chance to call him back, but he and his wife, they donate, I don't know, $1,000, $2,000 in gift cards. I don't know how they do it. You know, 2 to 3, 4 times a year.
Sergeant Micheletti, can you drop anchor somewhere? Yeah, put you real quick.
3689 Road 6, please. This is FedEx. 83-year-old male, conscious breathing, not feeling well.
I am.
Bladder.
I can replace perfect.
Let me know if you're falling asleep, bro.
No, I was trying to.
You and I might work a little later tonight because I got a pretty good nap in.
And I watched the game, so I was feet up.
Yeah, feet up.
That was a good game too.
Who won that Washington? Oregon? Washington win.
Yeah.
That was the Pac-12.
Yeah, last time.
Conference championship.
Last time. Won't be no more Pac-12. I think them two teams are going to the Big Ten.
Yeah, everything's screwed up now.
Yeah.
It's all about advertising money now.
That's it. But they. Can you imagine you got paid in college?
Yeah, I don't really think kids should get paid. Ought to be able to advertise, you know,
right?
Sponsors.
They're making too much money.
Falls into.
Quiet.
Well, everybody's going to. What do you think about that outfit?
To the LEC, one adult female.
220.
Come on, y'all, let's go.
He's mad at me because I ruined his chance. Slim as it was. Right?
Yep.
Do you think those socks were just too short, or they were torn, or that was the way they were supposed to be?
I think that's the way they're supposed to be. I'm sticking with that.
You sticking with that?
That's it.
Well,
Right.
55.
Yeah, you better check on Born.
To the LEC, one adult female.
220.
they'll sell me that Snoopy on the doghouse there.
You gonna put it at your house?
No, in front of the jail. You know, dress him up with a little striped suit.
You wouldn't make him an inmate, make him a deputy.
Well, you can do that too. I think he'd be a cute little inmate, don't you think?
No.
You know, is that sacrilegious to,
Right.
to make Snoopy the inmate? I mean, well, then I need to get a Charlie Brown statue instead.
Yeah, there you go.
Or Linus. We gotta make a statue of the Rev.
Remember Schroeder?
Yeah.
The guy that Schultz based Schroeder on? I did his funeral.
Really?
Yeah, he worked with the twins.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was the funniest funeral I ever did in my life. They called me, they said, we need you to do the funeral. I went, I saw all my heroes, and the whole time I preached, they were playing Frank Sinatra. I did it my way.
Cool. Hey, by the way, speaking of Charles Schultz, the author and creator of Peanuts and Charlie Brown, there is a presentation at the History Museum, and you might have seen in the news the other night that they've leveraged that art into having kids draw cartoons. I don't know if you happen to see that. So
no, I didn't.
There's a display of children cartoons, and they got some professionals to help them. They use the Schultz model from his original Peanuts, cartoons, and these kids have their displays, their cartoons on display at the History Museum. Wow. I love that place. When I was young, the Science Museum downtown, which is now, I think, the Church of Scientology or something, but that Science Museum was an amazing place to go. And it didn't matter, 4th, 5th, 6th grade, your parents would drop you off there for a day on a Saturday, and
you'd have fun.
All sorts of fun stuff. I don't think my parents would do that in today's environment, but...
Well, the Science Museum is a good place.
Yeah. Plate of options. Dinosaurs, stars, astronomy, planets, a little bit of chemistry.
That's the kind of stuff we got for Christmas. Chemistry sets.
Yeah. Or microscopes, right?
Yeah. You take a penny and drop it into some solution and watch the copper interact with the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember them days? The science, yeah. Going to the planetarium.
We determined Minneapolis, they still technically have it, but I don't know if it's still open to the planetarium.
Yeah,
It was amazing.
ours was so nice in Ohio. Man, it's like we look forward to going there. Now kids don't want to do that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure they don't want to. I'm not sure. I don't know.
My nephew told me that the other day he's in the 7th grade and he says that's what he wanted, so that's a good thing. He dreams.
There's no call.
None. That means your job is done. You're doing a great job. Look, even the bus stops are empty.
Oh, it's a Friday night. Anyhow, I want to get back to why Sunday might be a good. Folks, if you, and first of all, I have great commercials. If I hear one of these more Medicare commercials, and not the Medicare commercial, but the commercial complaining about the Medicare commercial, but it's that if we're talking 3 to 4 or 5 minutes nowadays, there must be so much competition for media attention. They can't afford it, but so we don't do any commercials. If you ever see commercials, they're not by us. We don't believe in commercials. But television sometimes is bad enough, but then when they're replaying news and stuff from the week before on Sunday nights, and so much of that is a repeat. So much original television late Sunday night. I think a lot of you backseaters would enjoy watching Live on Patrol Sunday night better than what's on Sunday night television. I mean, I'm ready to watch it, and I, you know, myself.
Lucky Pub Lot.
Just
Charlie Tom Rouser 200.
Just to get.
Happy Lucky.
By the way, did you happen to see the video of that Deputy Majeski from Washington County rescuing that guy in that truck?
In that fiery truck?
Oh my God, that was some great work. He's going to get honored by the Sheriff's Association on Sunday night. Washington County Deputy.
Yeah, and I like the way Channel 5 did it. They said they reported it, and you have no idea what was really going on. They just knew it was a truck on fire.
Yeah, but when you look at the gasoline leaking out of
pouring
out of those tanks, and you're thinking, well, what the hell when that goes? And
he stood there.
The guy was in a stupor. He was able to grab him finally and pull him over the barrier. Yeah, that was some serious tense situation. So congratulations to that Washington County deputy.
Yeah, he said, I got 5 seconds to get him out.
People don't realize that type of sacrifice is taking place. I mean, that level of danger isn't always there, but there's a lot of deputies and police officers willing to do that. Well, the truth is, it isn't even that they think about it much. They're just willing to take danger and put it on the side while they do their job.
Yeah.
See, I think the Friday nights, maybe they just realizing. What do we got here? Hey, are you guys going to get lucky or not?
We trying to.
I can see that. Possibilities? Who's... That's...
Come on, man. Don't be fucking out there doing that. You trying to eat some pussy shit.
Don't be doing that. Don't be pulling that stuff. Just be kind to them.
We're trying to be kind.
Just be kind.
We're trying.
Treat them with respect.
We're trying. We is, but you know this is all thing coming right here. I'm trying to.
5183 right.
I don't, ma'am. I don't think. I'm not sure he deserves you.
Wow.
Two men outside a car trying to talk to three women in the car. Tune in later for... I'm gonna go Christmas shopping tomorrow. What do you think?
Well, you know, my anniversary was just, what day was it? Thursday.
22573.
So I had to go anniversary shopping.
Yeah?
Now I gotta go Christmas shopping.
5182, are you ready?
27 years. I heard Mike Martin had 25.
Yeah.
Oof. I got him. 27 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah. They told my wife she got the patience of Job.
Well, there's no doubt about it.
I said, wait a minute, that's backwards.
Those towers over there from St. Bernard's Church.
Uh-huh.
Gorgeous, huh? It's gorgeous.
I loved St. Bernard's when I came here. I had a nephew playing there.
You know, I always thought that faux was spelled P-H-O.
I see it now.
Someone must have changed it from P-H-O to F-O.
No.
Yeah, Dragon Faux. I mean, double Dragon, Asian Deli. They sell pho there. It says right there.
Yeah.
Isn't it P-H-O?
Yeah, it is. A couple letters might be
good.
not on right
I'm
there.
glad they helped me out there.
A copy to 345 Wabasha Street, north of the Lowry Apartments, for a male party that was appeared to be attempting to get into vehicles, possibly under the influence. Subject, a black male, 30s, 6 foot, 180 pounds, with long hair, has 3 duffel bags, and is wearing an army camo jacket, blue jeans. Current location is in the vestibule of the apartment complex. 241.
Which complex?
Huh?
Which complex?
345 Wabasha.
Gray Duck Building.
Yeah, I don't know which.
Right behind us.
Yeah, but I don't know which parking garage you're talking about.
Victory.
Right in there, I think there's
Yeah.
the cars in there.
That would be between the two of us.
Yeah. Well, still a few cars down here at the Foundry. Not many though. Looks like they're closed up. A lot of times 2 cars come and 1 car leaves.
218, copy to 345 Wabasha Street, north of the Lowry Apartments, for a male party that was appeared to be attempting to get into vehicles, possibly under the influence. Subject, black male, 30s, 6 foot, 180 pounds, with long hair, has 3 duffel bags, and is wearing an army camo jacket, blue jeans.
Current location is in the vestibule of the apartment complex. 241.
All closed up.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
5184, code 4.
What kind of car is that?
Copy, code 5.
Got me. It's about to take off. You know that.
I don't know, it might be making a left turn without a signal. He's driving slow.
Yeah.
Law abiding.
4431 clear park.
Copy.
Last year, did we do a toy drop off at the patrol station too, or not?
Yeah.
You think after the initial one you're gonna do that, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, we'll probably set a couple of out there.
Big bins out there.
Yeah. Last year we conflicted with, I forget what they were called. They had a back box out there at the same time.
Right. Our department does a shop with the cop too.
That's coming up.
Yeah. Target helps children get some presents.
Yeah.
Very appreciated. Very quiet, isn't it?
Quiet on the board.
Quiet on the board, but quiet on the street too. You can just see there's not a lot of traffic. Grand in Victoria, there was just a hit and run over there by Billy's. Let's see what that says. Foxtrot Papa Zulu 8. She's putting it out.
Affirmative, Grand Avenue, Victoria Street for an accident hit and run. Tracking vehicles are red Chevy HHR, license plate Foxtrot Papa Zulu 840. Occurred 20 minutes ago. Caller would be in a Hyundai Palisade.
HHR, those are easy to recognize.
Yeah. We didn't see one. We were probably there, what, a half hour ago?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't see one.
Nope.
I ain't seen a red vehicle.
Triple two advise on 220.
247. Victoria Street for an accident hit and run. Tracking vehicle is a red Chevy HHR. License plate Foxtrot Papa Zulu 840, cleared 20 minutes ago. Caller being a Hyundai Palisade. At 247.
What do you usually eat for breakfast, Rose? I mostly don't eat breakfast, but I know that's terrible, but I'm just curious. I'm thinking about breakfast tomorrow, and I'm deciding what I should try to eat. What do you usually eat?
Well, you know, I don't eat much breakfast.
That's good.
I don't eat eggs, so
yeah.
I'll eat hash browns or something. And vegetables. And bacon, of course.
Yeah.
You gotta have bacon.
Peanut butter toast?
No.
Okay. You do realize how good that is, though, right?
No.
Just let creamy peanut butter on a warm piece of bread with a little butter on there, too?
That's what Beverly takes to work every day.
I'm not saying it's good for you, but it sure tastes good.
I doubt if it's good for you. Peanut butter.
Well, there's protein in peanut butter. And a glass of tall, cold milk. Don't forget that. You're going to tell me you're lactose intolerant?
No, sir.
Okay, good.
But I drink black coffee in the morning.
Okay, well, that's smart. My wife does the same thing.
No cream, no
Tall
sugar.
glass of milk. Some big old peanut butter toast. Movies out this weekend?
114.
Wrong guy.
114. Victoria Street and Grand Avenue. Trust medics with the person down on the southwest corner.
Well, that's not good. I guess that was a hit and run involving a person.
At 251.
What's the location of that call?
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Victoria and Grand.
Is that one of our
Unknown
cars?
if it's related to the accident hit and run.
I don't know. It's got to be. Doesn't it have to be ours?
Has to be.
Nobody else prowls alleys except us, do they?
You're welcome. Now 110, do you copy?
No, that's not one of ours. Or is it?
251.
I think so. We got a lot of Durangos. I don't know if that's one of ours. Yeah, it could be Nicole's car.
114.
If it is your car, Nicole, radio me on Intel, will you?
Victoria Street and Grand Avenue.
I do the wheel wiggle.
With the person down on the southwest corner.
Alright, well, thanks for prowling alleys. I like that. That was Nicole checking alleys.
At 251.
That car's too junky to be stolen, don't you think?
What's the location of that call?
Victoria and Grand. Unknown if it's related to the accident hit and run.
Who?
Nicole.
Calling us?
Yep.
Why?
She's gonna find a stolen.
Yeah, there's two cars down here on Forest.
Yeah.
It's
Now
a
one
very
time you got
unusual place for cars to be because this does not go through.
251.
It runs into the golf course. 834. And then winds over to Holiday, but Holiday's closed. So there's really no reason for that car to be parked up there. Look for things out of place. Check them out.
1621 Charles Avenue for DOC. Callers hearing screaming on and off all night, coming either from 1619 or 1617 Charles. Also heard a female say, call the police, Jessica.
Copy, Rob.
At 254.
How's it going? How's everything?
222.
Everything good?
Judy and
I'm sorry, say it again.
Farrington with Kilo Alpha Whiskey 463.
Oh, he's getting dropped
Copy, the
off.
callers at 1621
He's on the wrong
Charles, and
side.
believes the screaming is coming from 1619 or 1617 Charles.
Wrong side of the street, but she's picking up a guy, right? Dropped off.
One, two, two.
122.
1621 Charles Avenue for DOC. Callers hearing screaming on and off all night, coming either from 1619 or 1617 Charles. Also heard a female say, call the police, Jessica.
Where have all the
Copy, Rob.
flowers?
At 254.
But tonight it's like, where have all the people gone?
Yeah, where did they go?
I'll be at Judy and Farrington with Kilo
Hey,
Alpha
Joel, if you're
Whiskey
listening.
463.
Thank you
Copy, you need
for
254.
getting me a brick from Webster Elementary. There was at our class reunion, which I did not make because I was out of town. Apparently, people had grabbed Webster's being remodeled, torn down, but I went to elementary school there. 5th and 6th grade, Webster Elementary. And apparently, several of my classmates were able to, I think they gave out bricks from Webster Elementary for the people that were there in 5th and 6th grade. So
My daughter went there.
one of my classmates sent me one. This is Webster out of North St. Paul. I don't know. There's a Webster out there in North St. Paul Road. And
222, I'm code 4.
got that in my office. Did you see something?
Yeah, it was just a car going through.
A fast car?
Yeah.
Like a speedy one?
Speeding.
That guy kind of went down the wrong side of the road, too.
Yeah, what was he doing?
Might be a police officer. I think we got to check on that one. Because he is moving, right? Great, so there's nobody chasing him. Let's see what he does from here on. KNZ 524. Kansas 524. It's a Volvo. I'm gonna be a little bit speedy here. He's in a hurry to get to the M&H and take to B. What do you think?
Right.
111 Tango.
See how he navigates this construction zone here.
111 Tango.
Remember the plate though, Rob. That's your job.
Clear advised 127, and I'll start code 4.
Copy, 257.
Oh, he's in a hurry to get to some food. Do they close at 3? I bet they do. Bet they do. Bet they close at 3. It's 2:58. Yep.
218.
218.
We were passing by that man down in last. I'll go over to one and let him know that he's okay. It was just a sleeper.
Okay, let me know.
Neither one of them is the driver, but they might gonna have a little chat with the driver about his excessive hurry. How's it going?
It's going fine, officer. How you guys doing?
Well, did you notice you both you were exceeding the speed limit? You took a very fast turn there. Were you in a hurry or what?
Oh no, not at all. I was just driving.
Are you an Uber?
Yes, sir.
I kind of guessed that. Were they in a hurry to get here to eat or what?
I guess so. I mean,
why don't you blame it on them?
Well,
That's your number. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna do that. The guy made a stop, and when he made the stop, he canceled it mid-ride, right?
Okay.
So, and he made it seem like, nah, I have to go here, so I don't want to
Confirming you're saying it's unrelated.
All right. Well, that's good. I understand that.
But that was very unsafe. I apologize if I did that.
Thank you for recognizing that. Have a good night. Thank you.
We were passed by that man down in Lasses. I'll go over to one and let him know that. Okay.
Was he sleepy?
No, he's just tired. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, he looked tired. Poor fella.
Sometimes you get a deal.
That was the man down at Victoria and Grand.
Sometimes you got to deal with idiots, you know that, right?
Yeah.
You're driving people around. I was thinking of being an Uber.
Unrelated.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Fire's clearing. You can speak there.
No.
Being an Uber? Try it out.
3 o'clock.
We could do Uber karaoke.
181.
That's your number. Go ahead.
28. The Victoria Grand call.
He was respectful. Not of us, but I mean, he was respectful of us, but that's not what we're talking about. Of the law and his,
Just confirming you're saying it's unrelated.
Responsibility to drive a little slower. He was a little frustrated with his client, right? Like you said, I don't want to get a bad review. I think that's why the Pizza Hut, the Domino's guys drive like maniacs too.
They gotta get there in a hurry.
I'm good here.
Oh, you said he was good there? We were going to back up Brian over there, but...
Just confirming that was the man down at Victoria and Grand.
He said he's good.
Hey, sir, we're in the area. Fire's clearing and male is sleeping.
Young girls chase them.
Copy, thank you.
3 o'clock.
Well, what do we got for calls that are out? We don't have many calls. It's about as slow as it's been in a long time. We got that H&R accident over there on Grand. They're still working on the Fremont domestic that you were over there.
Wow.
There's a call and assist medical, but outside of that, we're looking at 5 total calls, right? I'm not saying that's accurate, but appears to be the case. Oh, there's a 6th one. What's that last one? Another medical.
Yeah.
Oh, an alarm, County Road B. Roseville will be on the way to Dick's Sporting Goods. I don't think anybody's breaking into Dick's Sporting Goods.
This is Medic 1711, County Road E Echo, Suite 302 on the 78-year-old, conscious breathing with a bowel obstruction.
Do you think we outlasted the criminals tonight or what?
Oh yeah, they're sleeping.
They're probably trying to outfox us by getting us sleep first. What do we got here? 879. JPK 879.
Bravo 365, EOT.
Every night at 303.
suppose you think I should head over to the west sector, so I'm close to that.
Bravo 365, EOT.
Sure.
Capital on front, west to right.
Say again.
Just doing a traffic stop in front, west of Rice.
Was that you just over on Earl?
No, it was Brian, I think.
Oh, is that Odie? What, you been hunting tonight? I didn't hear you earlier. He doesn't know what to say now.
I'm good.
Unfortunate copy of disturbance 1300 University at Target and 305.
For you young ladies, interested in Odie's background. Handsome young man.
Unfortunate.
Oh, she's got...
I see the note says they don't want to speak with us.
I'm trying to think of his favorite shirts. Oh, there's a Polaris. Polaris, is that a...
Let me check with the TV.
Polaris shirts and Carhartt.
Okay.
He's a good hunter, man. He'll hunt anything. He likes camo. Clothing. Very nice young man. His mom, I'm sure, is proud, but she certainly should be proud of raising a great kid. Used to work for the North St. Paul Police Department until we recruited him away.
119.
Still looking for 111, right?
Target at 305. Unfortunate. I see the note says they don't want to speak with us. 5182. They want us to do.
Who's a disorderly conduct? That bandana.
We'll be checking the inside shortly. Let me check with the TV. Copy, check your inside address shortly.
Some male trespassing out there in Bandana Square. Sometimes they have large parties over there.
Yeah,
307.
If you're falling asleep over there, I'm gonna get you home.
122.
We'll be checking the inside shortly.
122.
There's like you said, it's a ghost
Wisconsin
now.
license plate Alpha Romeo Alpha 3963.
Copy.
Pretty trees there. A lot of these building owners do a nice job of putting some Christmas lights up this month.
Yeah.
seeing that, right?
Yeah.
And actually, ironically, right now with the colder weather, we're seeing less people because some of them are inside. You know, but when it was 40 degrees, 45,
they were out here.
The numbers out here were just devastating.
122.
Wisconsin license plate Alpha Romeo Alpha
Chicago has a significant homeless issue, but they also have a significant immigrant issue. And they had 15,000 people sleeping in the police department lobbies throughout Chicago. But they're cracking down on that now and moving people into shelters. But they still have 20,000 people on the streets now in tents in Chicago. Because while they were living in police departments,
Yes, sir.
they got some tents set up, but it's...
Copy that.
A lot of them were immigrants from Venezuela that crossed the border as a group. Mute that for 1 second.
On the stairs, pushed her against the TV. Suspect's name is going to be Devontae Hill, middle name Dejan, date of birth 1999-09-19. He was last seen wearing a gray hoodie, black shoes, and he was carrying a white hamper. I don't know if he has any weapons. He was last seen on 10 minutes ago.
Copy, that's 311.
1621.
Copy, it's going to be a physical domestic. Suspect punched the victim and pushed the victim down the stairs. Suspect is a Devontae Dejan Hill, 1999-919, last seen wearing a gray hoodie, black sweatpants, black shoes, unknown weapons, last seen on foot 10 minutes ago.
Her and her boyfriend are verbally arguing. Male has is Jesse Nordstrom, 1990, 0425. 3 children in the address.
111 Tango with info.
111 Tango.
Sounds like it's going to be a domestic, physical domestic. Suspect punched the victim. Push her down the stairs.
I'm going to head to the bar.
Push her against the TV. Suspect's name is going to be Devontae Hill. Dejan, date of birth 1999-09.
Maybe I don't jinx it.
He was last seen wearing gray hoodie, black sweatpants, black shoes, and he's carrying a white
Think about that, backseaters. See if you'd like a Wednesday evening. Wednesday, when all that television is so terrible. Oh, pardon me, Sunday. Sunday evening. Well, we did Wednesday the other day, too. So.
Yeah.
55 10th Street East, Station 8 for a unsheltered male that's in the entryway banging and yelling on the door.
Homeless person at the fire station. Asking to get in. It's a tough one when you're a firefighter.
218, copy 6508 Humboldt Avenue, Unit 307, for a female sitting in the vestibule between the front doors refusing to leave. Subject in her 50s, covered in a blue blanket with a red card. 314.
Copy, I want the vehicle in front of the address, 314.
Unoccupied or occupied? What'd you say there?
Unoccupied.
Oh, that might be a different call. Does 111 put that out?
127, can I be back 110?
110's not on that call.
127 copies.
314. 110. 110. So it's going to be a slumber.
Grand Victoria.
Copy. Slumber at 315.
Well, it's always a pleasure driving with you, Rev.
Yes, sir.
You're a kind person. Great role model. Even the kids that hate cops like you. That's quite a compliment, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Let's give them a little food.
Yeah, that's what we do.
A little food for the physical body and a little food for the soul. Victory for tonight, right? We lost one stolen, but we don't win them all, but we eventually catch them all.
Yeah.
Win them all, but we eventually catch them all.
2 on scene, it's going to be Tabitha.
Copy.
Burger King.
Used to be.
Well, another one was like a fountain shop there. What was that called? Little Saigon now, but it was like a sandwich.
Driving.
315.
Well, we don't normally work till 3:17 when there's nothing going on, but got the best of us tonight. But when you're home watching, sometimes it's good to know there's no crime, right?
That's right.
Comforting in a strange way. Give them the last summary about what we're going to do for toy collection there, Rev, before you get off.
Yep. Well, let's not forget that we will be gathering on Saturday the 9th, December 9th, 11 o'clock at the LEC, 425 Grove Street, St. Paul. Let's please do not wrap the toys, because all I have to do then is unwrap them.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
If they're wrapped, then I don't know what age or all that, so don't wrap them. We'll wrap them or bag them up at a later date. Santa Claus will be on hand. Ep will be there doing the caricatures. What's her name? Katrina will be there, and it sounds like she'll be giving away books.
And then Friday night before that, 6:30 at the McCarran's Grill up there on Rice Street. We'll have a gathering. You can bring your toys then instead, before we start live on patrol at 9.
Yep.
And
we're working with a couple other locations. You will get more information on that soon.
That is not tomorrow. A week from tomorrow, though.
Yeah, a week from tomorrow.
Don't get confused. Some people do end up bringing toys a week early. That's a little bit of a problem for us. Unless it's a PS5 with a couple extra games. We'll make sure we can make good use of those for a week before we give it away.
Could you see me and you trying to play that? I have no idea what the controllers are for.
I'm kind of an Xbox guy.
Oh, I'm not none of them.
So
I'm a Nintendo guy.
Let's say goodnight, folks, and just be extra kind during the holiday season, even though the holidays can get very, very stressful. Try to plan out your holiday. There's a commercial on TV where the husband and the wife are carrying 2 children and a dog and cake and presents to their car, and all they're dropping everything.
Right.
And then they get into their Lincoln and everything's fine. Or maybe it's a Buick, I don't know. I think everybody's calm once they're in there. Just pretend you're in a Lincoln this year all the time.
All the time.
Instead of a Dodge Durango. And just get things done early. If my wife's listening, she's laughing her ass off right now when I say that, but just get things done early so you can put a little peace into your holiday season. God bless you all.
God bless you. Have a good night.